Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XIV. I have a message blocking my thing. Episode 36, I knew that. Either way, and I want to make sure I'm not echoing because I had everything up and running and yeah. Okay, everything seems to be good. So I have a plan. I don't know if this plan is going to work out, but I'm going to try to get, well, of course I'm going to get this quest done. And then I'm going to go through the main story until the main story tells me to move on to the next expansion. Uh, I got so many. You fell asleep last night. That's why you didn't say that. That's alright. I was just wondering why people just disappear to. It makes me wonder if like the power went out or they've been whisked away or something. Who knows? Either way. I like to know when people say hi and when people say goodbye. I have too many people showing up and they tell me like at a later date, oh, I was there the whole time. I'm like, and you didn't say hi? So yeah, either way. I'm just trying to get you heavenlies to be more chatty and active and talking. That's all. Either way, so my plan is to get this done, get the main story done. Hopefully, like what I'm hoping is that the main story says, hey, you need to go through Ishgard or whatever that place was called and go through the door and talk to that dude at the door, and that'll continue on the expansion. And at that point, that is when I'm going to turn around and go get all of these side quests in this place done. Cause yeah, we just got too many things left unchecked. And Delita and I had a huge mass confusion, and we didn't have a chance to play this game at all together today. I started playing at 12, and Delita wasn't on at that point, so I was like, okay, I'll just play. And then I lost track of time. And then when 1 o'clock came, I'm like, oh, I'll turn on Discord like I said I was going to do, and write Delita a message. What Delita didn't get, and what I also didn't get, was that when I write a message on my Discord, Delita doesn't get it unless I added him or if I send him a direct message, which I wasn't planning on doing. I assumed that he was showing up to my Discord because we're going to be using my Discord to chat, like we did last time. So I just assumed that Delita assumed something else, and we didn't even play the game today. I saw him live, but I assumed he didn't want to play because I wrote him a message saying I'm ready to play anytime on Discord, but he didn't reply back, so I just assumed he doesn't want to play with me today. Apparently not so. He just didn't see the message when he turned on his computer. It just auto opens up Discord, and then the confusion happens. Yeah. So he was on at 12 or so as well. When I checked, when I looked at 12, it said you wasn't on. You were offline. And at 1-ish, that's when I turned on Discord and I saw you were on. I wrote a message, and then I'm like, I'll just wait for him because you were playing Roblox at that time, at 1. So I was just like, okay, he's playing with his family. I'll let him hold off. And then after hours gone by, I'm like, oh, I guess something happened. Oh well. Either way, enough of the mass confusion. I got a few characters leveled up a little bit more. I guess you can't see them, can you? Do I have to, like, level 24? I think they're probably a little higher level than that. I got everyone up to level 10, I believe, or better. And I tried focusing on Carpenter and I ran out of wood so that he didn't get to level 10. And it's just, yeah, it's going to take a really long time to get the other things, but, like, I'm almost got my archer done, and then I just focus on something else. It's crazy. Either way. That's all the mass confusion I have for one day. I just want to play video games now. Yeah. It's good to be back live, is all I can say. Either way. The storm that you had? I hope Marshmallow comes down. A storm, huh? Well, where I'm from, storms are natural. Happens all the time. Not even the shocking guest? The shockingest? Turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry? Okay. Is he gonna be prepared for his loyal subject to be the criminal that we're trying to catch? My ever loyal associate, we must find Miss Ellie and quickly. Surely if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Right, we're still on the case that we think Ellie is the is the prime suspect, which is crazy. Either way, aho, Miss Phyllis, I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at greater risk. What do you mean? You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than Hildebrand Mander. Me, mind you. Wait, what? This is the first time upstairs on your lap during a storm. Downstairs during a storm. Cats like to go to a safe hidey places, I was told. Animals have that sixth sense that I was told, that they can tell like when the storm is approaching or whatever. That kind of cool stuff. My angel cat just sits there in the corner and just waiting for people to feed it all the time. And throw donations or cheers so that it could keep dancing. Yeah, that's about it. Me, mind you, it is not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day, I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties, to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer... Oh, my phone's going to remind me to go live. I'm already live. Going live early today, by the way. And thanks for feeding Angel Cat. I was deemed to be a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. Cool. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such times as the killer is apprehended. I don't have my thing up. 1,500 heavenly bits. Well, Delita, way to take first place for how many times in a row now? To be the #1 cheer dude, and thanks for making Angel Cat dance. How do you have so many bits on you? Do you have, like... What is something that can hold a lot of things? One of those monster dump trucks? Like the mammoth dump trucks that are just filled with bits and you just dip in from time to time and throw some my way. But thanks for that. Again, #1. And here I was hoping to like help you all day today. I was like, yeah, I'll write him a message here. To play some like instances and stuff that would have probably leveled up my Dragoon a little bit. And then like help you with your weapon and things. So I would have been able to walk you through the processes of getting everything. And by golly, you were not on Discord. You were just... Discord was just running in the background. So yeah. And the last time I don't know if it's called a whisper or whatever in this game, if you're in an instance, I can't tell you, or whatever it's called, when I could just talk to you through whatever. It doesn't go through. So yeah, that's why I couldn't do that on this game either, because you're always in an instance, it seems. I cannot... Okay, she's already read all of this. Until such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress. And as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. Looking at both of us. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector over here. Okay, but... Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw something in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, There wasn't anything there but a dormouse. But it was a really cute dormouse, you see. So I kept, so it just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just... Is he already onto her? Pardon me for a moment. Nashu, yes, my inspector senses speak to me. Something is watching us. Heavens, let's split up and canvass our surroundings. Somebody's watching you, it's the thief. Oh yeah, and you were supposed to tell me. You were supposed to tell me all about your extreme modes with Garuda and Leviathan. I haven't even unlocked Leviathan yet. Oh no. But yeah, go and eat supper. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. So supper is dinner, right? Yes. See you in a bit. I was wanting to play, and I was on for hours. Me too. I was on for hours. I wrote you a message, and then at the end of it, I'm like, I don't know what I wrote in Discord, but I'm like, I guess we're not, or next time. I don't know what I wrote, but I wrote down something, and I'm like, okay, he still didn't get anything. I was waiting for you to reply back on Discord, considering I was assuming you were popping in my Discord. That's all. Since we're gonna open up the chat in my Discord and chat like we did last time, but that was me just assuming we were going to repeat what we did last time. Again, that's what happens when people assume. Nothing happens well. But yeah, how did Garuda Extreme treat you? Where did Miss Ellie go? Do you ever think she went looking for the dormouse too? So we already know that this is not Nashu, by the way. We already know this, and Nashu's gonna stand there. Apologies, Evans, but I require a moment alone with my thoughts. I cannot allow my presence to put my men in danger. So yeah, like, I can't do anything about this. A water-stained letter. Okay. Lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. Okay. This is all... Why are they all water-stained levels? Letters, I mean. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. Yeah, you're giving me all the clues that it's an Ashu for now. A water-stained letter and something else? This will avail you well. Use it wisely. A sachet of demasking dusk. In the instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Okay. Intimidating presence behind me? Of course, the intimidating fear for your life presence is Godbird, of course. If I could change my name, I'd call myself Heaven's Army Manderville or whatever. Just to be some part of this family. If it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Heavens. I was in the area on a matter of business when I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you? Yes, absolutely. I step back. Oh, so the pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn, and now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend, or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. We're not even going to oil ever again. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere or anyone, myself included, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this wonderful man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would not be pleased. I don't like if he's afraid of her, then I don't want to know like what possible lady she would be. You know what I mean? So yeah, how was Leviathan? How was Garuda on Extreme? I need to know all of these things. Is the people better at playing games at this point? Because if they are, that'll be great. Oh, right, I got the thingy and I didn't use it yet. There you are. There you go. I forgot all about Ultros. I don't want a mini squid following me, though. I mean, as much as that was funny, I would rather something super cute and adorable following me. So, yeah. So now, where's Miss Ellie? Do you think she went look? Okay, same thing as well? They moved, though. Yeah, they're still saying the same thing. Alright, Godbert is now the new quest starter. Either way, if the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single sachet of demanding dust at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Heavens. What say you have a few words with each of them? See if aught is amiss. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Miss Ellie is the Phantom Thief. It is the only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Inspector Bree told me all about it. Who have thunk Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time. She sure fooled me. Even Nashu seems to be off guard right now, off things. Is the thief really this off? Has he always been this off? Nothing particularly stand odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason. The fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses. There's one. This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence. I question the Sultan's worn outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? But Father, what brings you here? He didn't sense his presence? A cold death presence? Yes, finally the pieces are coming together now. If you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Inspector Bree, I should hope you are not doubting me. While I'm quite convinced that even the master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocracy, there's so many ways to say it, and it's probably all right, all of them. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient in assuming new identities. And we're all, a bunch of us is looking at Nashu. An astute observation. My gangly, my gangly friend. All right, I say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Heavens here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two laying about, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party. But worry not, they should be reporting back in a bell's time. The time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. Nashu's the only one standing like in a pose like that. I fear this is more. I fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate them from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Heavens here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Oh, please get this right. Brilliant reasoning, as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start making sense. If he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. The music. So something's already up. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times, it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. Ahem. I am a Mandeville. Man? Doing what only a Mandeville can. Like, this is horrible. There's no way. From the peaks of Kurthis to Thanalan, Mandeville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. Oh wow, really good. A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, undoubtedly the true Nashu. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you picked up a few more... Just because you've picked up a few more wrinkles beneath your eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty, pretentious old. Genius Inspector? What? Like, there's no way the thief is gonna stumble that badly, right? Is the jig up? The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Miss Ellie? Okay, yeah, we're all nodding to throw the dust. Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. That smirk. Okay. Is this truly the true face of the many-faced thief? There's no way. I mean, it could literally still be anybody. Alright, Godbert, wait a minute before we go. I was all but certain that Ellie was our thief. What is the meaning of this? It could still be Ellie too, which is the crazy part of this. Another two-layered mask mayhap? But no, this woman bears a striking resemblance to Miss Ellie. My prodigious power of deduction scream out to me. This woman knows something. Yes, of course. Anybody could assume that. So the letter spoke true. The friend was in our midst all along. Exactly. Alright, let's talk to the Huron woman. Who looks a little bit like... a glamour dispeller. Of course we're gonna get that item. Who is this unfamiliar woman and what secrets does she hold? Here we go. Is this soon the end to this amazing quest line? Godbert, you're gonna stop her. Oh no, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Bree, once again you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my... eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name I do bear. And you can call me Cece. Or Sassy. I'm gonna call you Cece anyway. Charmed, I'm sure. You're all... are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sylvan aristocracy. Okay. Across... no, not that word either. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find two sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. Exactly. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show. And those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie, hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers. All while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. I see. We owe a lot to you. Truly, why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we would never have risen to these heights of celebrity. Oh. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes? Justice. For 400 years ago, Uldan Dogs reduced our nation, our great nation, to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. They were the ones who cast the zombie things on you? Wait, the histories say that it was Silda that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie, and you work with the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellow false arbiter. It was Ulda that ordered the creations of that dreadful powder, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The histories of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder is in my possession was stolen from the Uldan armory 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. And that evil laugh. And just by what do you mean by that? Well, they're going to use the powder on all of us. Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice. A dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough, when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened by assembling 4 secret relics from Beladaya. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Silda, before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No, wait, you'll all be dead. Wow. Preposterous. This is kind of going out of hand here, it seems. If she wins, we're really in trouble. But she's going to be caught. But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies. Wow. I think not, Miss CC. Is he actually turned into a zombie again? Hildebrand! You idiot, just for once, could you not get in the way? There we go. Godbert Mandeville, I can't even trust your sorry arse to look after him for a day. Is this his mom? I knew it! The presence watching us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife. Okay. I mean, once this kicked in, my brain was like, is it his wife? And, uh-oh. He is actually dreading her. That's what I... Nice guitar. She's cracking. Wow. So she ended both of them. How like I said, if she is if he fears her, how powerful is she? Ahem. Am I to understand you are Hildebrand's mother? Gilgamesh, do not step in this battle or you will die via frying pan. Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, heavens. It's time for our final confrontation is nigh. Is the music gonna get cut short when she ends him? I knew it! I already knew this was happening. Oh my goodness! What power! Do ye have potatoes for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned to a stinking corpse, if ye hadn't bloody noticed. Wow. You heavens or something, was it? Heavens, yep. Hildy told me all about your high jinks together. Pleased to meet you. Oh, well, nice. Pleased to meet you too. My dear boy's always been a bit of a... Always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. They are all butt up unconscious. And I kind of figured she'd have to be some kind of super powerful person too. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry-arsed husband here. And look what that's got me. You'll help me out, won't you? Yes, I will. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. I don't want to get hit by that, so yes. The chicken's like, Gilgamesh got destroyed. I think, well, that means she's the toughest one in the universe. Since he feared her. Yeah, okay. This is just, everything's going to pieces. He is absolutely KO'd. Yeah, he is like not moving anymore. Oh wow. Anyway, this is happening. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the other two first before I talk to her. I dare say it's quite clear who wears the pants in the family, so to speak. So Phyllis, you were going to be turned to a zombie, but Hildebrand saved you. Inspector Hildebrand's mother? Yeah, that's all I can say is just look at it and go, what's next? What's truly next with this? We ended with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A fail. Fail or file? Not too sure. A pail. Could be that too. Of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversold rags and a pail of twice distilled water. Steingot at the market stocks, the former, and a letter you can produce from a trader by the name of O Guest. Now hurry. Only the poison spreads through his veins. No antidote'll save him. In the meantime, I will serve as the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. Ouch, that smarts. Egads, Hildy. You're looking none too hardy yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Heavens here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, milady, Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Steingot's sundries, was it? Come now, Heavens! There is work to be done! Yeah. What? She, the dead chicken was just like, yeah, you know what? I don't even want to deal with you either. You're that strong. Okay. Okay. She can just say the same thing. Peace over soul rags, sun got sundries, and a bottle of twice distilled water. Guest. Dear boy's life is at stake. Okay, well, we're going. Invalid target. Oh, I was trying to run, but I didn't run. I want to make sure I'm going to the actual sundries, because I think it's not where I think it is. Just checked. I'm 40 quests ahead of you in the main story. 40 quests ahead of me? What are... Oh, wow, really? Really? That's a lot of quests, dude. But I'm like 40 side quests ahead of you. And I'm in the best side quest of all time. So I kind of win that way. Truth untold. Where am I truly going? Okay, I am actually going to the Sapphire Avenue. Good enough. Anyway, she just laid Gilgamesh out in a flurry of attacks. So yeah, how's Garuda Extreme and Leviathan Hard again? Figure I'll ask because I'm super curious. Over Soul's Rags, you say? I fear that I've only a single tatter left in stock. And it's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must reconsider. My dearest friend's life, and quite possibly my own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize for your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. Gah. And you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what we have here. If it's the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. Who is speaking now? Those two. Hi. Have you ordered the thingy? Because we need it. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. Are you kidding me, girl? You are amazing. I just happened to... My lady, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildebrand and Heavens here, I'd still be tag teaming with the slimiest beasts and cheating my way to fame and fortune. I'm a woman who pays her debts. Take care. She just showed up in the middle of nowheres, and then here we go. His deal was this. Thal, take me if that wasn't Avi the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. But I won't. I'll still take these. A kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Heavens? Absolutely yes. And with this, our task here is done. Now let's find the traitor named Guest. Gilgamesh fears for his life with her. Okay, now where? Back up at the Chamber of Rule? Okay, well I could go back to the Chamber of Rule again. Got it. That's where you're headed? That's great. Hey, the blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs and he needs something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those Manderville are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gil for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'll be happier and wealthy. I'd be a happier and wealthy man, wow. And now I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to their grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor and compassion in that spindly body. Business, rival or no, the man is on death's doorsteps. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. And, oh, I beg of you, my lady, may I have this dance? It's those two again? Well, those three, technically. We're meeting everybody whom we've helped before, and they're going to help us out. Heavens, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? I need the thing from this merchant, and he won't give it to me because he's evil. Heavens, the poor inspector? Well, if it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to preening fops and scruffy adventures, and share a dance with the cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Okay. Provided you first provide my good friend Heavens with a bottle of twice distilled water that he seeks. Yeah? Yeah? What is he thinking? You know this man? Bah. If that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth the weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? This is like the nice thing about this side quest, is that all the people that you help and meet along the way, they will show up and help you as well along the way. I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many, exactly. Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Heavens, let us deliver these good while there is still time to save him. Absolutely, let's go. But yeah, that's the nice thing about this, is that all the people you help, they're there to help you too now, and it's so nice to see that. Super nice. My kind of side quest, my kind of story, and my kind of meaning into the story. And I was told there's going to be more of it, so I'm happy. It's just the two of ye. I trust the two of ye wouldn't dare come back empty-handed. Why would I, after Gilgamesh's life is on the line? Brilliant. I take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Oh, that's quite alright. Now, stand back and let me show you some real Mandeville home cooking. Thal. You bloody bugger. Guide my skillet. Can she talk down to those gods and aye, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry. Here's my son. He's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Look who I found. She was slumbering, obviously, in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that not feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did. Heavens, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildren ruins. We must go there with all haste and try to stop her. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. The zombie condition? What are you standing around for? The future of Ul'dah is at stake. Is at stake, yeah. Heavens, my strength is yours as well, for Ul'dah and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles than sense, if you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't ye run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm To fighting off the zombification. Let's see. I need about 20 crates or so should suffice. 20 crates. I'm a warrior and not yes, my lady. You know what? Yeah, you best not backtalk her. She will... Is he trying to influence the markets? I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Heavens. That said, the events of today has given me cause to reflect. Heavens and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and you have given me great comfort in my travels. Okay, is this lost friend of yours been turned into a chicken? But you will ever be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, you were here with me, even heavens could not stand against our combined might. Really? Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words, and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! There you go. Ye gads. What was that flash from the heavens? I didn't do anything. It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals, where have they gone? Fancy meeting you here, old friend. Oh, that voice. Who could it be? My faithful companion. Why must you always make me wait so? I don't know who his companion is. Gilgamesh didn't have like a pet dog or something, so other than all of the swords that he had, I have no idea. Their poses are perfect. Wind up, gentlemen. Manderville Cody. The Manderville Bottoms. And most gentlemanly. Oh, really? Oh, please let that be exactly what I hope it is. Please let it be her last vow. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around at that Sildy excavation site with her mind set on turning Ul'dah into a land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry. Mommy Dearest is going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easy. Isn't going to. That's better. Okay, where am I going? Her last vow. Speak to Phyllis. At here. Okay. Oh, I can just take the steps of Nald and run north. Okay. I'm gonna do that instead of warping all over the place. Yes, I want to save money. I've been warping all over the place before the live stream to try to get some more hunts and stuff done. And I believe I got everybody's... I'm going here. I believe I got everybody's like hunt log, like all of the first ones done, and the guild heists. I got two of those done for everybody that hit level 10. Even with my tanks and my healers, which I'm like, I hope I do okay. But at level 10, there is no thingy. I couldn't like pull aggro, so I just hit everything with my hit everything attacks. And then I fired off that one thing that allows me to pull aggro, but I wasn't able to, like, what I see other tanks do, which is, like, hit all of them and just keep all the aggro that way. Could I have gone left? I don't think I could have, and let's not test it anyway. There's a quest here that I can't do? Oh, it's him. I was like, wait, what is this quest? It's him. Okay. Should have known that, maybe. It's been a while since I did that. I just got the Red Mage class, and I talked to him to that point, and I turned around, and then I was like, I forgot all about him, yes. Here? Oh, really? So you had to go down here a lot with your tanks and your pugilists to fight those Spriggans and whatnot. So yeah, maybe your Thaumaturge went down there as well. We've managed to track down Miss Ellie, just up ahead, where your friends watch over at her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with the traitor's spurn. One misstep, and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Heavens. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. Her and I? I think it's time for Inspector Bree to confess what he needs to confess and stop her. I think that's what's really needed. Yeah, either way, you did not put yourself in undue danger. You did not need to put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard to call out your friend's name. I beg of you, Heaven, surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to call out Ellie with an exclamation mark, and convince your erstwhile friend and companion to listen to reason. Is she here? Oh, they're all here. Okay. Ellie! Okay, that actually worked. That was a odd way to do it. What is that fancy sword? Heavens, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I will not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Really? Your sister Cece is already in custody. Surrender now and I will see that no harm befalls her. Wow, a threat? How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Cece and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose. Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. I'll just leave it go. Now stand down, or suffer the same fate as the Uldan dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness. I am sorry, Inspector. We're already surrounded. Great. There's too many of them. All in a day's work for a mandible man, and now, it's hurting time. Well, they're all dead. All those zombies are absolutely gone. I just want to be able to do what they're doing. Wow, you stuck them all headfirst into the ground. Wow, Gilgamesh. He looks so happy. Alright, how come they're not attacking you? That's the new question. You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildebrand's ridiculously good fortune that you have even made it this far. And he's as good as 6 fulms under. He'll appear to save the day then. Be forewarned, girl. Now, know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you so do at your own peril. There you go. I'm afraid you will underestimate me as well. Oh no, my brain's already shutting down and I had a full day's rest? That's not good. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. Goodness, is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances, Greg. Was it? Yep. It's a shame to lose you, Heavens, Warrior of Light. Warrior of Light that you are, you might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions! They're all doing the pose, aren't they? Yep, exactly. You already dealt with the zombies before, Hildebrand. She just fell over. Ah, of course she would. That shiny head. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare? Bugger me, with a broadsword. Are my eyes to be believed? That's Hildebrand? That pose. No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see. They are 4 gentlemen of light. What is happening? That dude's head is so shiny. Is that a zombie or is that somebody else? No, I think that's somebody. Just so, my good man, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Yeah, there's 2 zombies and that dude with the bald head. So they are zombies there. Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got that snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I rip them clean from your head. Wow, that's a bit aggressive. Oh, hello there, Master Eleazar. Core, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. I don't know that word either. Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombiebrand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. That dude in the background's so happy. And immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense. Are you just going to pretend that it does? The music fades as it goes back to her. The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Bree, you said there was something you would tell me when all was through? I'd imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something, someone with whom I intend never to part. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your goal cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? Kind of figured he liked her. Based upon, like, how she saved his life. Pushed him pretty hard. It looked like he was in dire pain when that happened, but she did save his life. Now he's doing the poses too? That's hilarious. Whoa, who's she? Who's that girl? Miss Ellie, while your crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies to the false Persians cast upon your ancestors. Dudes, welcome back. How are you? I have to call you Dude again, right? How have you been? Where have you been? What's new? Either way, you said that the nation of Ul'dah was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history, but know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. So he's still posing and their zombies are all happy? What kind of cool zombies is this game? And he was wearing clothes until he went in superpower mode and lost all of them. Gilgamesh, what are you going to do? Ahem, are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone I mean me. Been dealing with work and getting things ready to try to get classes for college. Oh no, you're going to take the secondary education? Oh no. If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Heaven's presence for a matter of far greater importance. It's time for our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Oh no, I don't want to be fighting you again, Gilgamesh. I've already defeated you once and you flew away. You flew the coop technically. You're looking for a place and you're looking for a place to live. Well, I hope all things go well for you. How you? Looking for a place to live, how you? I wonder if you meant place to live, comma, how are you? Question mark. Is that what you meant? I give up trying to figure out what people are trying to say, so I have to ask questions. Everyone's words has gone crazy of late. Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Could it be the treaty blade? And the true one at that. How are you? I'm great. Yeah, how are you? I thought you meant that. Congrats on level 3. See what happens when you correct your words, you instantly level up. None other. And I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. It is that my cue, old friend? Enkidu? Cue the intense music. Who or what are you? That is Enkidu? Thal be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent? I don't think so. It's the chicken, but... Abomination. I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, hauling a crate of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. I don't remember Enkidu with Gilgamesh at all, really. Does anybody know your Final Fantasy more than I do? Because I've kind of played them all, unless there was some like extra side mission bonus thing. And all you need to say is like Final Fantasy 12, and I'll be like, oh, okay then, so then I gotta play that game again. But yeah, got to level 3 indeed. Then came a flash from the heavens. Like I said, it had nothing to do with that. And the next thing I knew, there she was. By the goodness, that makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartful plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. A primal? Ah, the word... The world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Absolutely! This whole quest has been not bound by logic. Anyway... Is that... I thought it was a girl, but that's a guy, right? With the hair? I just thought it was a girl. I wasn't paying attention. I thought his hair was different than that. Anyway, whatever. Heavens, you have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I, Enkidu, and I shall wait you at Am Dapper Keep. With the true sword and his friend, a primal yet. And this time he can fly. 'Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for our climatic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu! To the skies! Okay, well, that's happening, everybody. And he didn't fall to his demise this time. 2 against 1. That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, heavens, to Amdapur. But the zombie's still in the pose. This is a grave development indeed. Phyllis, I'm surprised you're so calm at this point. To think that one man can summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once. To the Scions? I'm one of the Scions, by the way. Oh, but of course, I had nearly forgotten you. We had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, heavens, you are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. Why must I do everything? Oh, me? The zombies are good too. They're all like him, though. They're all like Hildebrand. Okay, everybody, this is what happened. Am I going seriously to Amdapper Keep? All's well that ends well, right, heavens? Hildy's undead acquaintances were kind enough to make an appearance at my request. At your request? Who would have thought zombies could be such gentlemen? I reckon it must be my son's good influence. Absolutely, yes. I knew that if anything could bring Hildy back from the undead, it would be my dear wife's hand-mixed holy water. That's the world-class culinarian I married. And he's like a goldsmith or whatever, and he could smith anything. Probably more than a goldsmith, but he could smith anything by the looks of it. The Gentleman of Light, Core. Or Core. Like Core Blimey or whatever it is. Maybe that's what they're saying. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I'll just say Core, because that's a dude in Final Fantasy 15. They were every bit as radiant as I pegged them to be. One day, I'll be a hero myself. Just you watch. Yeah, you see how he's not wearing a ponytail? Who was the one in this armor and that armor, but with a ponytail, blonde hair, and a like? Is people just disappearing, and even more logic is disappearing from reality? Ellie, forgive me. I meant to talk to Ellie, but okay. And with that, my work here is done. If you were by far the least incompetent associate I've encountered in my travels. For preserving some shred of my sanity, you have my thanks. That said, my time in this land was not a total loss. My experience have taught me an important lesson. That this world and the fools who populate it rarely, if ever, abide by the principles of logic. This should serve me well in my future cases. And most importantly of all, I leave here with a vow that has given my life new meaning. Ahem. But this is no time for sentiment. Okay. I meant to talk to Ellie. No, I'm talking to Phyllis now. After 400 years, this might very well spell the end of the Arbiters of Truth. Whether or not to replace the Fallen is a decision for my superiors to make. In either event, I still decide to renounce my position. I thought they were but white lies, but I have seen firsthand the suffering they can cause. Absolutely. Ellie this time? There we go. I'm sorry for deceiving you, Heavens. For what it's worth, it wasn't personal. Okay. No attacks to me. You got Hildebrand and tried to get Phyllis, but look at the Inspector go. I'm right behind you, Inspector. Are you? You haven't even moved yet. In fact, neither have I. Okay. To the Black Shroud. To the Quarry Mill. Well, here goes, everybody. I had to type the message because I can't word it any more times than I have. Sound like a maid? Good. Good enough. Whatever. Alright, here goes. This way? Okay, this way. Perfect. Okay. This is going to be another instance, or trial, I guess, really. One that I'm going to have to host it, and then wait for it to happen. But in the meantime, what am I going to do? Because I was going to start focusing on main story right after this one was done. Ahem! Is that you, Heavens? Where are you? Oh, he jumped and landed headfirst into the ground. Go figure. Yeah, exactly. He is. Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, why not trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we shall reclaim the treaty blade from that knave. Heavens! Yes, just go on ahead. I'll be along directly. Okay. Use the duty finder. I'll just click on this and then find Gilgamesh on Battle in the Big Keep. Yeah, it's Battle in the Big Keep. Okay. Let's do it. I don't have any more activated, right? Because I do not need to have that happen to me again. Okay, it's good. So this might take over 10 minutes. So while I am at it, did I get anything else done while I was running through with my characters? Character... These are all pretty much finished. My archer is level 27. Did I actually get to level 20 or did I get to level 25? I guess I'm practically here. Actually, I'm in a pretty dangerous spot, aren't I? East Shroud, and Central Shroud. Yeah, I'll just click here. Yeah, I don't want to run out and get attacked by level 36 stuff. I'm in a pretty dangerous place. But yeah, if I had if I had Hildeberg with me, or Hildebrand, Hildy, with me fighting, I would be able to win in an instant, basically. Yeah, there'd be no there'd be nothing really stopping me. But yeah, do I have any other things written down other than... No, all I have is my plan. Alright, Archer Guild it is. My plan for what I'm aiming to do. Archer's Guild is the top one. This place has all the guilds, then the places. Yeah. I think okay, cool. Why don't I do this then? Because this is going to hold me up. The Hard Leviathan was easy, but Garuda didn't last long until everyone left. That means everyone quit? Okay, that's what I was thinking was going to happen. Garuda on Extreme, you need to have a party that exactly knows what to do. But DPS was very poor, they couldn't kill the ads. I think you needed to kill at least 2 out of the 3 ads of the Garudas. And everyone has to move and work together. And those small little sprites that try to break the rocks, yeah, you gotta get rid of those in a hurry too. But like, all of that gotta be working in a team, and that's why I was hoping that you said you were going to win, but my brain was thinking, yeah, they're not gonna be able to handle that. Guildmaster Lucy wants you to attend to the fellow archers. Okay, to my fellow archers? I already have this equipped. And I have everything equipped that's as good or better than that. Wow. Ah, heavens, I had hoped you would come. You may be able to help. I am concerned about Leah and Silver, right. They show signs of losing perspective and, well, mayhap, it is best you see for yourself. I cannot help but feel that both would benefit from your counsel. Consider this a personal request, heavens. Okay. Why is the guildmaster asking for my personal things from me? Yeah, I'm just a normal archer dude. Oh goodness. Did Lucy send you to pester me by any chance? This is hardly her concern. It is most definitely not yours. If you must know, I've decided to leave the guild. I mean to track down Pawa and finish what we started. The God's Quiver and Wood Whalers seem content to ignore our warnings, but I will not let her escape again. I already made that mistake once, and it cost me my place in the God's Quiver. You're just about to go buy a weapon, lol. Okay, well, hopefully you get that weapon where I sent you to. Hopefully you get the normal Ironworks weapon and then power it up once or twice, and then you're instantly level 130. Aye, the foolish young sentry of whom I once spoke. It was me. We had her, heavens. There was no escape, but then she began to wail about a wounded comrade, one who would surely die without her help. She looked me straight in the eye and begged, and I blinked and failed to see through the most elementary ruse. I failed Gordania and the God's Quiver. And while I can never be forgiven, mayhap I can reclaim a measure of honor by stopping her. But a wanderer like you would not understand what it means to betray your people. Worry not, I do not intend to leave here just yet. I will continue to gather information until I am certain of Pawa's whereabouts. Make no mistake, though, it is only a matter of time. Now run along, will you? Oh, and if you are so concerned about your fellow guildmates, you should attend to that moping Mikote. That's what they're called, Mikotes. I never remember that. It's called a cat race to me. Or her actual name, Leah. The sight of her shuffling around whilst staring at her feet is bad for morale. Not that it matters to me. It does matter to you because you wouldn't have brought her up. Hi, Leah. You don't look too sad, but you will now? Oh, it's you. Tell me, heavens, do you ever think about home? Do you ever wish you could go back? I'm a warrior of light, so I'm assuming all of Eorzea is my home. We'll go with that. Mine was just another poor village in the Twelves Woods. In the Twelves Wood. The fields were more stone than soil, and merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we did need it. And then the calamity came. I remember running and the screams. It was so loud, heavens. So unbearably loud. And then I was here, in a strange city surrounded by more people than I had ever seen, and I didn't know any of them. But I knew how to hunt. I was always good at hunting, heavens. And the guild gave me a place to get better. At least I thought I had gotten better. See, Paua, she was so much more. I've been thinking, heavens, that maybe this is a sign. Maybe Silver is right, and this guild, the city, is no place for an outsider like me. And so I've decided to leave. I'm glad to have known you, heavens, even if it was only for a short while. Forgive me if this is too selfish a request, but before I go, I would like to meet you with you one last time. Alone in the South Shroud, these Gridanians would not understand. They're going... Yes, no, not any of those. The things that we need to talk about now. I guess I gotta follow the quest line first. Either way, we got one tank and two DPSs. We got loads of time yet. But yeah, you seem... It didn't work out for me. I need some kind of envelope or something. You can buy those too. You can buy her envelopes as well. It's all there. Everything is there to buy. Like I said, if everything would have worked out fine, you would have had your weapon today, because I would have been able to walk you there, and I would have clicked through the things for you, and I would have told you to buy this, this, and this, and it would have been done. But or if you watch my episode, you can watch how I bought them, whatever episode that was when I got my gear. But yeah, now, like, everything just went to pieces, all I can say. I'm going to Central Shroud, she said, right? But yeah, who knows, Rowena's envelope ticket thingy is there to buy as well. There's like 5 or 6 tabs you can be buying things from, or one thing is another tab to buy from. That's how I should word it. There we go. Yeah, she said the South Shroud, okay. Let's just go and warp myself there. So I want to try to get there and get in and out before something happens. But at level 20, 25, there's always a great big cutscene and stuff, so I'm hoping either A, it's not going to take too long, or B, I can't switch when I'm in a cutscene. I doubt it's going to kick in anytime soon, so, like, I don't have no healers, and I don't have any, still missing a tank. I feel like it's going to take a while, so I'll just move on and hope that everything works out fine. So the envelopes are probably the lady on the left. And the weapon you also buy is also the lady on the left. But it could also be the lady on the right in the specials, in the others. There's a whole bunch of things. And places. No, don't hurt him. And there I was thinking you might have accepted my kind invitation. Paua's here as well. I don't recall inviting him, though. 'Tis rude to presume, Sonny, and I do so hate rudeness. Wait, it wasn't his fault. It's mine. I invited him. He's a member of the Archers Guild like me, and he's not Gridanian. Ah, I do beg to recall his face. Aye. Knows how to hold a bow, that one. Well, he ain't the typical recruit. I knew that was going to happen. How do I fix this? How do I go to my thing? Yeah, unbelievable. I needed 2 healers and a tank and it kicked in now? Of all the times. I do recall his face. Where was I at? But I reckon I might be willing to make an exception. No, it's not like that. I wanted to say goodbye. Heavens, ever since I met Paua, I've been at a loss, but I realize now that my place isn't at the guild with the Garleans. Gridanians. Of course not with the Garleans. Gridanians. They'll never accept me. This is where I belong with my people. Carry on our traditions, our archery. Not Gridanians. Okay. This is where I belong with my people. Carrying on our traditions, our archery. Not Gridanians. That's better. It's all I have left, Heavens. So I'm going with Pawa. Maybe you don't understand now, but just promise me that you won't tell Lucy or Silver? No, yeah, I refuse, but I wish I could say something better. I absolutely, no, I refuse. No, you're not going. Heavens! Ha, I had a feeling you might be harboring a few, what is that word? Noggling? Let's go with that. Nogging? Noggin. That's your head. Objections. Worry not, sister. Shoot him. No! Ain't no love lost between you and the guild, is there? Then what's the problem with feathering an adventurer? No bugger'll miss him. I'll miss him, all right, so just stop. Dear me. And I had such high hopes for you, Miss Ali Poo. Waste of time. A keeper what's lost her nerve about as much use as me as a glass bow. But there's no sport in killing captured prey. Ack? Okay. I'd better not see neither of you again. 'Cause if I do, I'll show you what happens to prey what's daft enough to get caught twice. Away, sisters. Away. You are not going with them. How do you do it, Heavens? How do you live in this place with these people? And why do you even bother? Why would I let you go off with them? No. What have they ever given you besides scorn? Well, what do you see in them, Heavens? Enough though you joined the guild after I did. You've come so far, so quickly. Maybe you've even surpassed me. I have to know how you've done it. I have to know what it is I'm doing wrong. And there's only one way I can think to find out. Meet me at the Bannock. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Oh no, I'm not participating that thing as that. What is the chances that the thing would fire off that quickly when the thing was really, really far away? Yeah, that is bizarre. It was like you have no healers, one tank, and barely any DPS. How was that even possible? This game does not make sense. Unless if you start at the thing and it says it's going to take 10 minutes, then no matter what, it'll fire off at 10 minutes. Okay, I'm not there yet. Okay, here we go. Am I going the right way, or am I going towards the homecoming? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going towards homecoming, as I thought. Okay. Go figure. Yeah, I don't get this thing. How come the thing didn't say, like, yeah, you got another healer, yeah, you got another DPS, it's gonna probably really soon happen. Don't be in any cutscenes. I gotta take a crazy left here. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't update it so that I would have been like, yeah, you know what, let's not do this cutscene. And then I wouldn't have missed it again. And I kind of figured if it happens in the cutscene, I can't switch, or I just can't say go. When I'm in another class, so I had to go through all of the chat just to find out. Yeah. My luck incarnate. Either way. Have you found what you're looking for by now, Delita? I guess it's pretty safe to switch now. I got so many quests to pick up after all of this. I wonder what my second class is going to be. I wonder if it's going to end up being like the archer that I'm unlocking now, or if it's going to be something else. Because I'm going to say this, don't be shocked. But I do like the tanks. I like how it can stun. I'm using square to jump. Why? I don't know. I'm liking the tanks based upon how it could stun whenever I want to, and I could take on things 10 levels higher than me. And it's just awesome. But I don't want to be part of the like knowing what I'm doing and running people through places. I don't want to be that tank part. Shall we begin, Heavens? Then defend yourself. Show me what these people have taught you. What happened? Unable to join this quest while in Duty Finder. That's okay then. I'm fine with that. I can just hold off here for a bit. While I'm at it, my Thaumaturge is level 10. I need to go through the entire game. Okay, well, just now I can do this. That was, again, I was missing 2 tanks and 2 healers, and what's going on? Yeah, how come the thing doesn't update? Unless, like, all of those people joined at once, and that is crazy. If that's truly happening. Battle in the big keep, not the big bridge. At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might find this one so enjoyable. Unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Ha! Enkidu. Oh, okay, don't wait. Yeah, I'm new and I don't know what to do. I messed up my combo rotation already. What is happening? Okay, well, we're winning. We took out Enkidu first. Thanks, they removed slow from me. Perfect. Is he being serious now? Me? Run away? Ha! I was just seeking out a more suitable spot to celebrate something. The inevitable victory. But enough exposition. Now we fight like men. And ladies. Who dress like men? For Gilgamesh, it is transformation time, but some other word. You have to kill. If you have the skill, I'll give you that. There you go. This is the real Gilgamesh that I know. The mightiest warrior ever to grace the Eorzer stands before you, which means that I, Gilgamesh, it means I Gilgamesh. Yeah, he means serious business with all of those weapons. They're already fighting. This is a good battle. I thought I was able to join in the battles. When the things kicked in. I was trying to attack it so badly. So, dragon fire? You just leave the dragon heads be, or do you take them out? Oh, I think you should take out those dragon heads. It'll make your life so much more easier. The music's good, but I can't join them, so I'll just dance. This is what happens when people don't wait for you. I wonder if you should leave... Okay, don't stand in those. Stand in the middle of them. Got it. Now for something truly shocking. Run on the inside, then run on the outside. Got it. Okay. Well, I get to learn the battle, I guess, instead of trying to figure it out in the middle of battle. This is way easier to learn. They're gonna use their limit break already? Or they tried on the iron chain? So you gotta kill the iron chain. So what is he trying to pull out, is he? He's in the mood for some dancing. Okay, they stopped the chain. The mighty Gilgamesh will not be defeated. Well, you're looking pretty close to being defeated. Okay. There's an opening there, and you're gonna stand in the middle of there. Okay, then I see a spot to stand in the middle. I don't know how to find this map, but anyway. Iron Chain's back again. Enough expository banter. To think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. I like how I was in the battle, but never really. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh. You have my word. Absolutely. The treaty blade, too, I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled passants. The words are going way too fast to ever possibly read them. Okay. So the people are so strong that they could win without 1 DPS. Well, should I even? Why not? He won it. Okay. Next time, maybe. I could have a chicken. I don't know if there's a map for that place, because I tried scrolling around and there was no map. And I walked back out and back in and there was no map unlocking, so I'm assuming there's no map there. But yeah, that was fun. There, another cutscene after an instant. So he's still up to something, because there's still hard mode. And Enkidu went back to chicken form. Ha! Not! Ha! I lied again! And then something else. Like a rug. And then 3 other words. You can take that fusty old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power, and then way more words. Warrior of light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. Okay. So I'm guessing the next time is going to be full arms right away, and then stuff. For as sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as my own. Till we meet again. What a guy, that Gilgamesh. Anyway, I didn't have to do anything, just stand here and watch them win. You can't do that on Garuda Extreme, I don't think. If I got left out of the battle like that, I don't think they're going to win. You need all DPSs going full out. Wow, heavens. Have you seen Greg and his oversized companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. The battle has already been won. That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood? Worry not, my ever loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand. Agent of inquiry, you know the rest. Now, which way was the forest again? That way? Yeah, you're going towards it, I guess. You're already in it. Do I wait for him to come back? Okay, that's everybody. Yep. So there's another person. Is this one of her other random knights, I guess? Okay. Heavens, what news of the Primal and the Treaty Blade? Well, the Primal's been defeated, and Gilgamesh, but the Treaty Blade is hidden somewhere in the forest. Remarkable. I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildebrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Yeah. Such design, such craftsmanship. At once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I have found an inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Silda. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we would have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words has had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power. Or so the legend goes. What I wouldn't give what I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open the door of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. Azima's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you, the legends differ." Oh no, differ as to what happens next, but all speak of the great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Hildy. Over here, friends. Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, returns with tidings of most triumphant. Behold, safe in my hands, none other than the treaty blade, and the real one this time, I swear unto you. Yes. Yes, yes. Just like that. I swear unto you, then. My word, whatever is this odd, tingling sensation? Ridiculous. Hildebrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. True. But maybe he is one of the warriors of lights. It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us. Says Bree. No, the light. Someone stop it. It won't stand to me. It won't stand. I won't stand to see the legendary power of the forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Is Hildebrand going to... Skyward! What in the world? They're laughing. Everyone's smiling. Well, I dare say that proved to be the most useful incantation indeed. The best incantation ever. And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended, I must say. I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector, oh Inspector, wait for me! She's gonna have to go chase after him. Goodness, Hildy. First you almost die at the at your poor mother's feet. Yeah, that year throws me off. And now you fly off to who knows where without even giving her a goodbye, a goodbye kiss. Okay. Godbert? There you go. I knew his line was next. It appears that the case of Wanderlust has once again struck Hildebrand. It has many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. They're still there. So, in the end, the Sylvan incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old, after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. Maybe. I'm glad I didn't hold it and say anything. But yeah, we're also looking up at the sky. He's not coming back, so... The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Villadaya. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes. It's nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he managed to make a girl's dream come true. Yeah, what's up with that, huh? Exactly. A gentleman to the end. The bugger. Is this really the end? Because I'm going to miss this quest line indefinitely. Like, I'm really going to miss this. He's still flying. Now he's aiming that way? What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye, a curious scent wafting on the winds of a far-flung land. Do I smell a case? Now he's flying with it? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's gonna run out of power, isn't it? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for succor, Hildebrand, it's already gone. I can't read that many words when it's on auto click through. I get all of this stuff. I need to try that out now. That's a long load. What are you loading? Now you moonwalk in? Oh, they both moonwalk in. Okay, all of the characters are still in tow. The Mandragores are there. Not those four, no way. Oh, all of the enemies and that dude. Hildebrand will return. Yeah, see, that makes me happy. Just to know that there's a quest out there that's going to be like what we've been dealing with for the last hours. Oh, it's moonwalking itself? Wait, he can't still be alive. Oh, you're waving? Goodbye, you crazy thing that keeps showing up at the end of all the cutscenes. Well, there you go. That just happened. I'll be there for you. There's 2 songs that got that title. Maybe even 3 now. I'm thinking about 3 songs maybe now. And either way, I got warped somewheres, didn't I? Okay, that means I gotta run back up here again. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna run there this time, considering it's taking my money for no reason. But, right. But before I go, inventory... Organize. I hope it poses and stuff. And now I need to... Oh, I gotta remove my mask. Maybe you could open it up or something. Or I can just do this. This will be easier. There you go. Now I got my face. Is it special? Do I? Yes! There's that Shing. Alright, that one might also take the top one. What do I have here? The challenge log. What is the challenge log? Battles. What do you mean battles and fates are all checked off? Oh, I've already got all of these done for a while. Oh, okay. I could remove that then. Okay. This is awesome. Add to hotbar. There you go. Perfect. I got 2 of my favorite things, and they're both from the same quest line. The Manderville Man Dance and Most Gentlemanly. Unbelievable. Oh, I'm going that way. Well, I'm glad the Shing happened too, so that's what I wanted to see. I was hoping I was going to do his awkward face. That smile and like his chin doesn't quite seem to go natural. Either way, that. But yeah, what an awesome quest line. That was absolutely awesome. And I'm kind of glad I found that. Really glad I found that. Oh, I'm not jumping down to that death spot. Okay. How wrong was I? But yeah, I'll finish off the archer thingies, considering I need to get it to level 25 and then 30. And then that'll be done for a little while, maybe, and then I can focus on a couple other classes, but either way, I still gotta get this one done to level 30, so if I ever have a chance, I'll probably be working on that one to level 30 first. But after this quest, I'll be done with the episode. Then I might as well seriously start doing some main story. I am a lot of quests away just to unlock all of the fights that are going to happen, the extreme versions, and other ones, of course. But yeah, I need to unlock the thingy so I can actually continue on with my Dragoon stuff that I should also have. Yeah, that's a hilarious thing that I don't have that yet. Level 58, yeah, we should have 4 of those moves. And Battle Litany, Blood of the Dragon, and probably Fang and Claw is definitely ones that I should have going on. At least Battle Litany would help out a lot. But we'll see, because I gotta learn those moves now. I still don't have my combo set up right. It actually has changed. Even with the little update for the extension, I had moves on my Dragoon and on my tank. And when I switched back to them, the moves were gone. So it was just like that quick that things have gone missing. No, it was my ninja. My ninja and my tank had moves replaced, while my Dragoon had moves deleted a long time ago, apparently. But yeah. Either way, moves keeps getting deleted. I don't think they get added, so a little worrisome. But whatevs. Go back to my archer. Level 27 out of 30. Okay. Shall we begin, Heavens? Then defend yourself. Show me what these people have taught you. It's another instance, so I couldn't have gone and done another one. Guess I am better than her. I'll ever focus on my prize. I see now. Forever focus on her. Still had the things going. It's so simple. You have opened your eyes and looked beyond your master's faults. Your master's faults. You've accepted their teachings and take them to heart. Even Silver, for all his bigotry, wishes only to preserve his traditions. I lost sight of everyone else's struggles and became obsessed with mine own. I was so afraid to let go of my cherished notion of archery, my family's notion, and learn another way. I didn't want to betray them or dishonor their memory. But you have a family here too, a family that sees the wider world, and is willing to show me how blinkered I have become? There you go. As archers, we train our eyes and minds to be unforgiven, to defy any attempt at concealment, and discern the naked truth. It is little wonder then that I have neglected to look inside myself until now, though unquestionably worthwhile. I have found the experience rather excruciating? Ahem? Thank you, Heavens. I know now that I belong at the guild, together with you and Lucy. Absolutely. I'm glad I said no, because I wasn't going to let her just walk away. And yes, even that Wildwood, goodness help me, I think I might actually miss him. You miss Sylvia as well? Sylvia? Okay, now I can report back to where I'm supposed to go. It's been quite the crazy thing. 360 over all the people and animals. Why not? But okay. I've managed to not even fight Gilgamesh and win. I managed to finally complete the Hildebrand side quest. That was a long one, but totally worth it. Every moment was great. And now I'm going to finish off this Archer guild thingy, and, well, to the point where I'm at my level. And then we can start focusing on some crazy main story. Absolutely. And I'm probably better off warping. I would have ran, I probably could have been there by now, but it's alright. And yeah, we'll go from there then until I finally unlock what I think I'm going to unlock. Wow, my water's already beyond warm. Great. Welcome home, Heavens. You need not say a word. One look at Leah's eyes was enough. Thank you for returning her to us. When we focus on a single goal and pursue it with passion and fever, it's fervor. That's the word. It becomes easy to lose sight of what else lies before us. With your skill and vision, Heavens, you can help your fellow archers to look beyond themselves and remember their comrades. I hope I can count on your support in the future. So I don't really need that, or that, or that, or that. And I already have things that are level 25 and as good as that. Amazing. A warped elm longbow. Or wrapped elm longbow. Okay, I could sell that too. Wrapped elm longbow. I messed up 3 times, or 2 times trying to say that. Wow. Either way, now I guess I'm going to Costa del Sol. While I'm at it, I'll sell my bow that I have because I don't need it. It's taking up another space. And as we're going through the main story, we're probably going to pick up a bunch more gear. Which, yeah, that means I'm going to have to start worrying about my inventory again. And I absolutely forgot to go to my grand company and continue on with another quest. Whoopsies. But yeah, I guess maybe now is really the time to focus on main story again, unlock things, and then before I move on to the next expansion, seriously get all that side quest done. Unless like at some point in the main story I can just stop and do a whole bunch of those, I don't know. Because what I've always avoided to do in video games was just do a bunch of side stuff that is not that exciting. And yeah, the side quests may or may not be that exciting. Depending on the side quest, apparently. Considering I've gone through the whole Hildebrand thing, that was amazing. Absolutely not boring. So yeah. Hopefully there'll be more side quests like that that is just hiding there that people may or may not have missed, I don't know. I was hoping for a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV players to show up at this point and be like, yeah, there's like a whole bunch of really, really awesome ones. If you just go here and start the quest, then that'll be great. Can I go in as any class and talk to them? I thought they said at some point they're going to be able to be able to learn the things again. 222. Do you know how long it's going? Do you know how many levels it's going to take for me to get that up? Yeah. So if I use the thing and bring up more health, and lose the whatchamacallit. I don't get it. I don't get what I've done wrong. I'm gonna have to keep leveling them up forever, really slowly, like. Unless maybe I could get more people. Oh. Oh, maybe that's why I'm not winning. Yes, question. A conjurer? Don't I already have a conjurer? $17, 91, and 20. 17, 91, and 20. It's because she's one level lower. So, unfortunately, can I don't want to dismiss and lose it forever, but can I find somebody else, or do I have to accept her and then, like, let her go eventually? I don't want to do that. I can only hold up to, like, a few people, so already... Oh, maybe that's why I can't win. Yes, accept her. Having 2 healers will be able to pull off the bigger fights. Absolutely. Okay. Hopefully she's under training. 43, 16, and 65. I don't want attacks. I need health and strength. I wish to emulate your calm and resourcefulness in the face of chaos. Okay. Nice armor he's wearing, by the way. Okay. Okay. That 43... Oh, that 43 will switch with the archer and I'll be able to do them. Okay, so no wonder I'm doing this all wrong. Okay, well cool, I'll come back in an hour. They'll be leveled up. I'll be able to switch some people out. And we'll be able to level up everybody properly this time, and that's what's going wrong. The archer I thought would be perfect, but really it's not enough strength to be able to beat the thing. And if I need to, I can switch with somebody else and get another health in there, and then we can complete them. Yeah, I wasn't quite thinking I could just do that instead of just keeping my main 4 people. You gotta switch it around from time to time by the looks of it. Okay. I am totally new to that, but I should have caught on eventually once I got a new party member. I just thought once I had 4, that was good enough to do everything, but apparently not so. I knew it was around here somewheres. And sell? Classes are still wearing level 1? All classes level 5. I am like 99% certain that all of my smaller classes are also level 5 and higher. What is going on? Ah, that's what I didn't do. It's better, and it didn't get updated. Like, why does it do that? Equip. Absolutely good. I'm not level 8. That must be why. No, that's level 5. Okay. You have... There we go. It doesn't have gathering, but I can put that, my Hyurin... I'm gonna save those, of course, but... There we go. This is better already. Okay. This game is just odd that it just doesn't put on something that you could use. Okay, the pants... That's gonna save. I'm gonna probably hold those on, or... Maybe not. Okay. And now these... can be sold. Okay. Now we're getting somewheres. Level 24. What is my mage classes wearing? If not these. I don't know what is going on with this game. I thought like if you just hit go, it'll be alright. It's level 31. I gotta get my conjure up to level 24, and then 31, and then we'll be done. Oh, okay. It's gonna just take forever for me to get these classes done, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Okay. We're gonna continue on with the main story now. Now it's officially time. I've spent my due time. Oh. Stop. There we go. Thank you. No problem. There you go. The interacting with people got me ready to go to fight whatever it is I gotta be fighting. Well, my bad for the crazy long detour, but I think that was totally worth it. That side quest was by far the funniest thing I was never expecting in this game. Yeah, I was expecting this to be an MMO. I was expecting it. Are you one of the other? You're a delivery Moogle. I'm looking for the other Moogles now. And I know they're in town, and I didn't even talk to them. Because I got a bunch of items that's in my inventory that I can't do anything with until I talk to certain people and stuff. And one of those is the other Moogles. Yeah. I'll save those side quests for a later date. Right now it's main story time. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Makote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane, I mean heavens! What brings you to my humble resort? Flamen. You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh, who dwelt among us until so very recent, was the songstress of Ul'dah? Egads, man. If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. That's a bit creepy. Ahem, I'm exaggerating for a dramatic effect. Okay, you better be. As to her current whereabouts, I recall she mentioned Wineport. Ah, but there is no need to pursue her, my friend. When she tires of her rough way of living, she will make straight for Costa del Sol and fling herself into my waiting arms, flushed and breathless. I don't believe you. I'm gonna go and find her now, because she's not gonna be that tired out. Yeah. I remember being so tired that one time that I forgot Minfilia's name. It was that bad. Not good. Why is there... Oh, question the residents. There's 2 people to question. I was gonna say, why is there 2 there? But yeah, alright. Oh, I got auto run on. I was trying to turn and then I was like, why am I not turning? But yeah. Crazy. Oh, I can't do these when I'm on a mount? Aw. Have to be on land only for that type of pose, I suppose, and that type of dance. Oh, why is it on no and not yes? Yeah. It should be on yes. Either way. Okay, music, where did you go? Have to be on my mount to hear music. Mr. Pumbaa? From The Lion King, Pumbaa? Switch to a leather worker? Didn't know Pumbaa can do that. Okay, well, back at Wineport, where I've been sent to for a long while trying to figure out the wine for that same dude. And this grumpy dude who then got the wine to build up the business. Well, if it isn't Heavens, the savior of Wineport, he actually at least remembers me. To what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly. I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings, you understand? If she is your quarry, then why not consult your blind associate? What do you mean? Him over there. Okay, his olfactory perceptions is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. A ghastly smell? Wait, isn't he not over here? Yeah, this is my friend over here. The scent of the navel clings to you still. Do you truly think me that perceptive? No, no. I learned of your victory from Captain Wisecat. I raised a glass in your honor that very eve. Okay, well, I'm not talking to him apparently. I'm talking to somebody else. That would be my associate, who is blind. Is there another one that I do not know of? Because I definitely don't know you. Aye, you want to know if I seen a Makote lass by the name of Flamin? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too long. Okay, so she didn't go this way. Probably this time I am talking to him now. Yes, I am. I went one step ahead of the game. Okay. I see you have had many grand adventures since last we spoke. Yeah, like 2 seconds ago. Heavens. You must share them with me sometime. A girl from a little while ago? One that does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south to Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flower which grows in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent. You see, If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Okay, I'll give it a whirl. Just head south and stay left. No problem. I wonder how many quests I'm going to be before my class starts unlocking for level 52. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, like when I'm gonna actually have a chance to go and actually start that. I'm assuming a lot of quests away, but we'll see. Because I haven't done any main story for a while, and Delita did them, and he's already unlocking stuff, so yeah. Is she under attack? Oh, whoa. That was 2 hits for, 2 hits. I didn't even use my other attack. Just my normal auto little attack. A Makote, again. How is this Minfilia's mom? No way. I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gobu's anger until it was too late. Their oils can be made to make a perfume, you see, and I'm here to cut you off from that. Flaming? I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? There he is. Typical. Of all the many leads, yours obviously had to be the one which bore fruit. That is the thing of being like a hero or a main character in an anime or movie or a story or something, is that no matter what you pick, it's going to be the one that actually has something happening. Yeah, that's how it always works. I don't know why I bother. Yeah, exactly. You just follow me and then it'll all work out. The songstress of Ul'dah, I presume. Minfilia, or should I say, Asilla is looking for you. Asilla? Asilia? Minfilia Asilia. Okay. You are the very picture of health, milady. Yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenosha aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have all that which we came for, may we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, you say? Wineport, say? Then it's settled. To Wineport, heavens? Absolutely. I'll slowly get over there while you teleport there. Now. Yeah. Anyway, this is happening. She is not dead, of course. It wasn't a false lead. I don't need to go crazy detective mode right now, right? So, all I need to do is just let this play out. I was going to be like, isn't that supposed to be some relation to her? Of some sort, even if it was stepmom. And all of these things, and then she can't move on until all of this is solved, to which she is alive. Yeah. I guess it's just have to let it play out. Rescued yet again from the jaws of a ravenous Gabu. How quickly we forget the lessons of the past. Though I was not solely to blame for that foolishness. Okay. What? This is not at all how I envisioned it. Ahem. Having been appraised of our situation, Lady Flaming has consented to plead our case to Minfilia regarding the proposed move to Mordana. However, she will only do so once her perfume is complete. Once you perform many tasks, my brain went to. Yes. Moreover, she insists that we aid her in obtaining the final ingredient. Okay. She will not be swayed, I assure you, I tried. Let's just get this over with, shall we? Absolutely. Is that a hug I see? Aw. Gathering, perception, or... I guess I would need gathering, right? Or is it perception that I need? Who knows? Either way. Believe me when I tell you that I'm every bit as eager to return to Vesper Bay as you are. There is work to be done however, so listen well. I require pristine salamander oil to complete my perfume. Oil this pure can only be obtained from the belly of a Gurengach, a notoriously elusive species of wavekin native to Bronze Lake. Elusive, I say, yet no less sensible to the allure of the right bait. In this instance, that would be freshly slain mud pudgels. Okay, 3 placed at the water's edge should be sufficient to tempt any Gurengach lurking nearby. They are aggressive when startled and will attack on sight. Yet, given the ease with which you dispatch that Gobu, I doubt they will trouble you unduly. Okay. No problem. If I could take it 1 level 50 Gobu, this one should be quite easy. Again. I just wish these always stayed on. She said Bronze Lake. I'm quite certain she meant... Exactly. I knew I wasn't losing it. Good. Egads, man. I'm not too sure what that means, but they say it a lot in this game. Okay. They're level 30, so... I think they're just making it so that you feel really, really strong at this point. By doing a level 50 quest, you are leaps and bounds ahead of other adventurers, I'm gonna have to call it that way. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh. Almost attacked him. I thought there was 3 things, but that shiny thing looked like this shining thing. Whoa. I almost did that all wrong. Too funny. That thing has that many eyes. Oh, and then I hide behind a tree. Down to the extreme. There you go. Congrats. Yeah, it doesn't stay in place. Yeah, alright, these level 50 creatures are just absolutely... doesn't even stand a chance with a level 50 me. But yet, if I took on a level 30 PvP person, I would lose. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy to think about, really. I am running the wrong way. I keep constantly getting stuck on things. But yeah, there you go. Done. See explosions over there. So walk me through your battle progress, because I probably might need to be taught a few things too. Because yeah, all I remember is 3 things appear, take them out quickly, keep running around in a circle, because Garuda goes around a circle and you have to stay in her circle that she makes, while also trying to kill the ads and stuff, and hopefully it all works out. And it's pretty easy if everyone follows directions. Easy if everyone follows directions in Extreme? I think everyone just got too high of gear now, and when I was doing it, we didn't have that high eye level armor, so it was way harder. You actually had to lead this one. Then we started winning. There you go. That's what I expect a tank to do. Understand this is the utmost important that I finish the perfume before I accompany you to Vesper Bay. Please bring me some oil as soon as possible. Oh, you already have it. Once again, I'm in your debt. I distilled the flower oils in your absence, so all that remains is to... There, it is ready. And so am I. It is time we went to see my daughter. Okay. I was gonna say how, but... Oh no. Hit the wrong button again. I hit all the wrong buttons. I hit square to get rid of the map, but I was somehow on that screen, and then I closed out the quest, and oh yeah, that's amazing. There we go. No, the map is still there. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I was trying to close out the map. Madness. Madness, I say. Oh. That was all my gear. Okay, clearly they haven't received very much damage. Oh, okay. I feel like I fought a lot, but I guess I haven't. This feels like I fought a whole bunch. Good job, Delita. Congrats on level 52, by the way. That is some pretty high levels. Thank you, actually, for being here and chatting so much. I probably would not have the energy to go on if you weren't here. Yeah, I'd have to stop early again. And I call the 4-hour live stream early now, but earlier than I was intending, I should say. Well, here goes. Antecedent? You have a guest. Lamin? Asilla? Aww. I was typing full sentences while tanking extreme. Well, there you go. That's pretty impressive. I haven't seen her like this in years, heavens. I think that might be a smile. Is she crying? With happiness? I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, and I always knew they would. And so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I could not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Acilia. Minfilia sounds so less silly than Acilia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Celsetia perfume? You've remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone through so much trouble. Extreme, Titan, and Leviathan? Yeah, I can't wait to do those. It's gonna be fun. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Heavens, however. I could not have made it without him. Hiya. Thank you, Heavens. Thank you both. There's something else. Another gift. 2 gifts. This is the cat's eye. I found. All these years, and you kept it? My father was a member of the Ala Megan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. The cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. I mined a bunch. I didn't see any cat's eye, so I gave it to Lamin as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Acilia. Nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I ever could have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. All right. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Acilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Lamin? You built it once, Acilia. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly? Alphanod, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. So that's all she needed, was that little push right there? We will establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform the fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldesion. Preparations begin at once. She just needed her mom or perhaps stepmom, still not 100% sure, to give her a little pep talk. A reminder of what she can do. So he's escorting her. I will take... Gathering would allow me to... with more wood cutting, right? But perception is what? I'm not too sure what perception does. If perception helps, like, the wood cutting and culinarian stuff, I of course would rather that. But if perception only allows me to see things, then I'd be upset. How do I search for the item? Link? Oh, whatever. Whatever, I don't know which one's which. All I know is that, I can't even click on it to see where I'm going. Either way, I'll just take it. Craftsmanship. Oh, it was craftsmanship. Maybe that's what I should have picked. Or control. Oh well. The Resolute. Are we moving now, or is there still going to be some more things happening? As ever, your enthusiasm is greatly appreciated. Well, thanks, Minfilia. Our first step will be to secure the cooperations of the Adventurers Guild. Representatives of Revenant's Toll, were it not for the Guild's considerate efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, the construction still ongoing. The resources in short supply. It seems I can't actually. I took off my headset because it's so hot, but I can't hear. I can't talk and hear myself at the same time because I'm just laughing and confusing myself more when I'm talking. This is way better. It seems certain that the guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. Okay, begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, much essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. Let me just call her Minfilia. I don't even know this word still. Really, Alphanod? If I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. I like his actual shirt, looks pretty cool, actually. There's a couple of ruffles, but hey, it is an honor, Minfilia. There you go. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphanod, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Known to my associates at Revenant's Toll, hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard, we should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Sir, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Heavens? Are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slaffborn, what a great name, spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper, yeah, I kind of did that, and then use it to infiltrate the Garlean castrum. is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again before long. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've been there numerous times already. I just didn't do the main story far enough along to make it all match up. Yeah, I'm only now catching up to the main story. What a rebel. Well, well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Heavens. Hey, yours as well, you know. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But there is something else I would ask of you first, not as a scion, but as a friend. My mother is troubled. I have seen her behave this way before, and I know she will dismiss my concerns if I inquire. Despite her closeness, she has ever been unwilling to burden me with her problems. It may be that she will welcome your concern, however. She likes you, Heavens. All I did was save her from a Gobu. And she likes me? And more importantly, you are not family. Do not bother her with subterfuge. She will know I sent you. Simply do what you can to help her. That is all I ask. Okay. I am in your debt. Okay. Quest accepted. I'm helping her mom. Also going to Revenant's Toll and moving the scions over there. So instead of calling her Flaming, let's just call her Mom. It's just less syllables. Have I become an open book? Or has she acquired still greater powers of insight? I shall choose to believe the latter. If you must know, one of my earrings is damaged. I am not wont to sigh for such trifles, but they were a gift. Here, if you wish to help, yes? Question mark? Then do what I cannot. Take them to the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah and see if anything can be done. That is a very easy quest. Thank you. Just off to Ul'dah's guild thing and just hand it off and he'll fix it for me? Awesome. Probably, though, I gotta go fight something rather large and dangerous and to acquire the material, but hey, it's still pretty easy compared to what normal things usually happen. Alright, Ul'dah it is. If I hit up? Yeah, it's way faster. Okay. Oh, I do have a story. I just didn't write it down. Since I had today off, and I was waiting for Delita, that never showed up. I had a choice either A, start the audio books, or B, just continue on with anime. And how I felt at the time, I just said, whatever, let's just watch anime instead. I don't want to get into the books yet until I feel like I'm done with anime. So I continued on with Malice Fire's request. Why didn't I just warp to the Goldsmiths Guild from the warping place? Yeah, I was talking, that's why. And there's like 64 episodes. It's gonna take a while, but like I got a bunch of them done today, so we'll see. But it's definitely you're here? How come every time I talk about you, you show up? That's not cool, dude. But yeah, it's definitely an old one. Definitely an older anime. It's all I can say so far. I gotta watch it all before I give it my opinion, but it's definitely older styled, and I've seen a few of them so far, but we'll see where this one goes. I'm still waiting to see what drama means in anime, considering all the other times I stay away from them, because there's just ridiculous too much sadness. Yes, was it? Earrings, you say? Very well, let me see them. By the 12, I know this design. Humble cat's eye, polished and set so exquisitely as to make the clearest of diamonds seem dour and dull. Flamin's aria, and if I am any judge of quality, crafted by Master Neil Fsnay herself. Great, her name's just now Neil. Oh dear me. And I thought myself above sentiment. Look at my hands, they're shaking. So excited. I don't see Shaman King giving you too much trouble in that department. I hope so. Well, we'll see what drama means in this anime and what today's drama, because today's drama anime is literally just people dying in front of you on the screen and you're really sad. So I don't want that, but we'll see. Because yeah, this one's an older one. Maybe the drama was different back then. I require no payment, sir. To be entrusted with this duty is reward enough. But since I must needs devote my full attention to the task at hand, mayhap you could attend to a smaller matter while I work. Well, well, throw is about ghosts, but not like that. Well, though it's about ghosts and not about like that. I think it meant though. Yeah, I think so. I gotcha. Just trying to figure out. Or thou. Who knows? Either way, I have an appointment to meet with one of my suppliers. Yeah. Or just meet one of my suppliers. That does work too. A fellow by the name of Odinil. Better not be Odin, because that'd be quite crazy. Quite you, that's my Melanese you're picking at. Is it now? Because I'm thinking you might have meant thou. Like, well, thou, it is about ghosts. You were talking about me like that. Then I think I got you. But if you meant something else, who knows? Either way, where's Odin at? I was reading Odin. At Brygot Strike. There you go, in southern Thanalan. He has prepared a shipment of ores for me, you see? If you would collect it in my stead, I should be most grateful. Okay, go and pick up something while he fixes the earrings. I think you may be right too. Alright, sweet. Southern Thanalan? So if I go to Central? And then warp to Southern Thanalan, we'll be there. Oh, there you are. Yep, I actually went exactly the closest I could possibly get from a warp, because the gates are up here, here, or over there. I did very good that time. I'm starting stream in 20-30 minutes. I had to get some heavens. So how is it that I just managed to talk about you and then you just showed up then? That was just madness. Complete and utter madness. Oh, I warped her to the cat village. Yeah, I forgot that this was the cat village. You're that dang good? What about my perception of not knowing somebody was here talking about them and then they appear? I think maybe we're both superpowered. Yeah, and the world needs to know. It's a mystery. a mystery? Or a mystery? Who knows? It could be a mystery. Although you spelled tree wrong, it's T-R-E-E, not T-R-I. But that's alright. I think I still know what you're trying to say. You came all this way on Mimi Dezu's account? Well, I can't deny that I'm a bit surprised by that. He's normally a right pain in the butt, see? Always comes to collect his goods in person. And then spends who knows how long inspecting them. It takes something serious to stop him. Hey, he's not on his deathbed, is he? No? Strange. Here's his ore. Anyway, we're square, right? Then give the man my regards. Okay, that was quite easy. What quest is this? Not you. Level 31 boots. Oh. Amazing. I don't want them. My brain still hurts when I finished Kingdom Hearts 1 last night. I stopped stream and restarted it. I like it. to put last 40 minutes into starting Rechain of Memories. The game makes my brain hurt. I was just bashing stuff, and people like you are gonna want to start using strategy. I'm only in the opening. Wait, well, what? How is your brain hurt for just bashing stuff? And people like you're gonna want to start using strategy. Do you think I ever use strategy? I just love attacking and fighting in Kingdom Hearts. I just walked over here again, didn't I? Without warping. Of course I did. Because that is just what I do. Running around without any clue to where I'm going. I'm gonna go up here and hope that this is correct. But, what do you mean? Is it hurt because of the story? Is this hurt because you're just mindlessly attacking and not having fun with magic and dodging and countering and all of the other things that you can possibly do in Kingdom Hearts? They're trying to tell me there's a proper way to play the cards. Absolutely there's a proper way to play the cards. Did you not see what I did on my playthrough? I absolutely found a way to use the cards to my advantage. And then I started winning, because I wasn't winning by using the cards the normal way. You actually have to use the cards correct. Absolutely. And if you don't assign them correctly, and if you don't soon start using your slates and your combos correctly, you're going to get destroyed by that game. Absolutely annihilated. And once you get to Larcene, you're going to find out what possible combinations you have to do, or she will utterly wipe the floor with you. Like, to the point where you will rage quit. Because she will annihilate you. I like the idea behind the game, but I'm not really fond of the cards. Well, look, it's the same as Kingdom Hearts 1. Just pretend that their X is one attack and not you using a card. The cards are just there to distract you. Think of them not as cards, but just attacks. And you can choose when you attack. You have full control over the game. You can stop any attack you want at any point you want, just by playing defensive. Or you could go aggressive and use up all your cards in the battle. It's your choice on how you wish to play, but some bosses are going to teach you that you can't always just attack. And you got to take your time and counter them. Once you learn the countering, you will beat the game. And Larcene will teach you how, very quickly. You returned at the perfect time, friend. Ah yes, may I have my ores? Done. Good, good. I shall sort through these later. Now, the aria. Fortunately, only the clasp was damaged. The rest seemed unremarkably well maintained. You may be sure that I took every possible precaution when replacing the broken section. Oh, and I also took the liberty of polishing the piece, as you can see. So that was really, really shiny. No, I require no payment. Truth be told, I would happily have paid you for the privilege of laying hands on such a masterpiece. Wow, really? Could you pay me for that? Because I need gil. I need lots of gil. I have attended to its restoration. To have attended to its restoration may well be the defining achievement of my career thus far. My sincerest thanks. Have you told people that you've done this? And showed people that you have these earrings? Oh, the thing is up here. The thing that's like, I am Lord of the World kind of thing. Yeah, him. Anyway, I guess there's no point to talk to anybody here. I'm not a goldsmith. I will be out. Okay. Off to Western Thanalan and then warp over. Actually, if I warp, I'll be right at the crystal on the same screen. Yeah, that wouldn't have really saved me much time. Just a few steps here and there. Actually, it's a little further than I thought, but I'm about to just keep on chatting. So yeah, I mean, I hope I don't run into what I ran into last week, which is like 0 time to play this game. I hope like at the end of each night, maybe I can just continue going through the anime. I don't have any other animes on my list to watch that are short animes that people recommend. I almost jumped off the edge while trying to spin. That would have been terrible. But I don't know if it was a dream or a daydream or just a thought. To me, it felt like a dream. But I felt like I started watching Naruto. And I don't know why, because it will take me a year to finish it. Which means I won't get around to the audiobooks. Which means I won't get around to anything else for a very, very, very long time. And I don't know if it was in my dream and it was just a later date or something, or at some point in the future I am going to watch Naruto. But either way, I still have my anime list. You can't click on it anymore because Facebook has blocked me from using Facebook. But I still have my anime list written down, and I will maybe one day get my profile back on Facebook and just update everything again. But yeah, we'll see what happens. You say episode 64 is long. We're looking over 1,000 episodes. We're going. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't watch any of them the first time. That's why I skipped Naruto and Bleach and Yu-Gi-Oh and Inuyasha. Somebody recommended, and they're all like way too many episodes. It took me like I think 2 months to watch 24 episodes. So just like do the math. And there was weeks where I watched 0 episodes because I just had no time to watch them. It just literally stopped the live stream because it's ridiculously late. Don't even finish editing on YouTube and go to bed, and then try to edit later on. Yeah, it's to that point. I don't know why I'm running myself so ragged, but I guess maybe I like it. Who knows? Well, did you do as I bid you? Pray tell your trip was not for naught. Not for naught? Hopefully she said that. Hopefully I'm just not making up words at this point. Here you go. All fixed and shiny and even prettier than it was before. Heavens, thank you. They sparkle as they did the day Neil gave them to me. My Neil, who sleeps even now, looking for all the world as if that cursed blade was taken his young life mere moments ago. Did I read that wrong? My Neil, who sleeps even now. Sleeps, or is he dead? Who knows? Looking for all the world as if that cursed blade had taken his young life mere moments ago, not years. Goodness, I could almost bear it if he were truly gone, but here he lingers. What do you mean? Can the soul be at peace while the flesh yet remains? Every day I pray that he has entered Thal's realm. I pray and I pray and I pray. To love is to lose, child. One can but postpone the moment of parting. And so shall I. Oh no, I'm switching words around. My daughter will not lose me again. Not for a long while yet. God's willing. Okay. Tell Nymphelia that I am quite well, heavens. She should concentrate on more important matters. And so should you. Okay, I will. She is going to stay. She's here to stay, Nymphelia. Because Asilia is just such a strange name for her. She doesn't strike me as a silly person. Quite well, you say. Sigh. We both know she is not. Yet, mayhap she will be in time. Thank you, heavens. 1,000 times thank you. You've already thanked me more than enough. Okay, we're all here now. We've all gathered. We're going to make the big move. You're here. Good. Of course I am. Where else would I be other than anywhere in this world? The negotiations are concluded. And they denied us. Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. Okay. The Scions of the Seven Dawns shall have a new home in Mordana, the Rising Stones. Ooh, that's a good name. Why is there not cheering and happy music? A bittersweet story, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones? Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? Yeah. He's like, no, come on. How would I? Final Rose, welcome back. How are you? I too have news to share. In expectation to this monumentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Rahuban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our ordered veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. We're going to no longer be in secret, but we're going to be... Oh no, that means we can't... That means all the people who are angry at us can easily find us. Well, I hope you feel super energized. You missed a really, really funny side quest, but from this playthrough, maybe. Hopefully all of this love for video games will produce you energy. Are you sure that is wise, Minfilia? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. As in everybody knows about us anyway? Let's affirm our identity, proclaiming our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seven Dawn stand for. Yeah, okay. Well, obvious risks apart. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking exactly like Papalamo. It would be nice to receive a little more recognition, and that people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that the gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. That's a good idea, though. You went fishing out on the boat this afternoon. How was that? That sounds like fun. Unless that tired you out. Was that the thing that tired you out? All that sweet sunshine and out on the water catching fish? That sounds like fun. I would reveal to them the true extent of our powers. Yes, but in so doing, it would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. Okay. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire, to you, my fellow scions, I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. You got no fish! So you went fish. So you didn't really go fishing, because fishing, I would assume, would require you to catch some fish. So you were just holding a fishing rod and line in the and put the line in the water. That's what you were doing. Kept hooking my line on the lily pads. Oh, so were you just trying to catch those instead, or was that your game to try to hook on all those lily pads? I'm ever so curious. Great. I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them. Great, I say, yet no greater than us. Okay, she said something before. Maybe that's where that's coming from. And we will rise to them, as we have time and time again. Time and again. Yeah, united as one. I'm making up my own words, so it seems. Starting to probably maybe get some of my energy back, maybe? That'd be great. I need people here to give me my superpowers. I'm too much of a extrovert for this live stream channel to have nobody. There must be some way I can. Wait. The area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I could ask Mom to teach me the basics of mining too. What is she up to? As long as she doesn't tell anybody about the story about me, then the whole world won't end up there. I'm going to go with crafting or control. I'll go with crafting, I guess. High level 70 ring. Direct hit and tenacity. Skill, speed, and direct hit. Critical and skill speed. 9, 10, 9, 12. Alright, I'll go with the red one. Not that I really need it. Actually, I should go for some magic ones, since... No, I'll have at this point, I'll have the ultimate weapons for any of the classes that are level 50. I wouldn't need any of these stuff that I'm getting. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphinaud, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear when the emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly a sense of timing rivals even your own. My timing is just whenever I show up your quest starts, so that can't be fair. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have 2 tasks for you. Oh no, not 2. First, I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. Okay, I heard that name just recently. They concern our forthcoming move. Second, and this is the more onerous task, I would have you place yourself at his disposal. Oh no. Lucario is back. Welcome back, Lucario. Where have you been? And Woody from Toy Story? AKA Kingdom Hearts? Or somewhere else? Or some other Woody that I do not know? All I know is Woody from the movies or from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Where was I at? In accordance to with the agreement between ourselves and the Adventurers Guild, represent us well, heavens. You got a PC and yes, Kingdom Hearts Woody. Okay. And he's savage? I don't remember ever yelling the word savage in a line where Woody was. Unless when he like jumped up and did that crazy thing to say Buzz, but that wasn't savage, that was just awesome. Have you played Kingdom Hearts? I have, yes. Yes, I have, and beat it a long time ago. I didn't make the jump. So, deliver the documents to... And right... Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, why am I going to Duty Finder? Ha! I don't know why I went to Duty Finder. Wow. Actually, Final Roads, you could go fishing with me on this game if you wish. I don't know at what point will I start going fishing, but eventually I will. And you won't get caught on any lily pads in this game. You might be able to catch them, maybe. You know young Xehanort, right? Let me explain my Kingdom Hearts situation, so that you're not confused. I played Kingdom Hearts 1, then I was donated Kingdom Hearts 3 and was told to play it. So I got really, really, really confused because I didn't know who anybody was. Then, to get rid of my confusion, I played Kingdom Hearts 1 all the way to Kingdom Hearts 2, which is all the games in the middle, which was Rechain of Memories and whatever else came in between. And I know everything from Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2 through the beginning. So, if you're probably saying something that may happen after Kingdom Hearts 2, I may not know. But all I know is Kingdom Hearts 3 absolutely confused me because I didn't know any Kingdom Hearts people. And now from Kingdom Hearts 1 to 2, I do know what's going on and where everybody came from, who people are, and it's amazing. And the next game is going to be after Kingdom Hearts 2, and I don't know the name of it. But you're playing as 3 different characters, from what I can tell. And that's all I know. I was told to expect a Scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, heavens. Have you something for me? Yes? Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while? Excellent. Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest, really? Well, you'll see soon enough. He better be joking. I read a summary on Chain of Memory because it's confusing to progress. Is it? I've actually played the game if you want to watch the whole whatchamacallit. I've gone right through Chain of Memories myself. And it was not confusing at all. And then the next game right after gives you everything else that you need to know in the middle. So nothing's confusing so far in Kingdom Hearts. There's no confusing storyline yet. Everything makes sense. Rock solid protection? Sounds great. Direct hit. Critical hit in that. Yeah, I could just sell all of these because they're really not worth anything. Yep, there's much work to be done right here in Revenant's Toll, and we hope you can help. The toll grows and prospers, okay, and attracts the jealous attention of Garleans and low creatures. We must see to our fortifications if we are not to be overrun. The perimeter wall is solid enough. What we lack is less perceptible magical defenses that will repel our enemies. The sort scholars of antiquity say were powered by ancient ward stones. Okay. The rooms in random? It's so confusing. What rooms in random? You have complete control over all of the rooms, if you're talking that. If you're talking about in the story, you're just going through a castle to try to... I don't want to spoil it, just in case somebody's playing it now. So yeah, there's nothing confusing about anything. Unless you haven't watched my live stream, then I can't help you, but I am not confused with Kingdom Hearts. Not at all. So, if you are, then maybe my playthrough will help you get unconfused, because I worded it out word for word, exactly what's going on and what they meant, as I played through it, because I got it all. So yeah, where am I at? I am told that there are many such stones at the ruins of Karn, the sunken temple. More than a few temple raiders have been foiled by their magics, no doubt. It seems a fine jest that we adventurers are now to be guarded by the same magic that protects the treasures of Karn against our two Ardriot fingers. I have no idea what he's talking about. Anyway, we're just getting a magical defense. How do we just word it that way? The temple in the southern Thanalan, as you may know, a lass by the name of Bibimu, is the resident naturalist there. She will grant you entry, for she owes a favor or two to our guild. I have no doubt you will come across a wardstone as you make your way through the ruins. I've already gone through these. Bear in mind that your success will serve to strengthen relationships between the Adventurers Guild and the Scions. Okay, first we gotta go talk to her, and then I gotta go through the place again. And I'm going way over here? Okay, let's do it. Well, have fun. If you need less confusion on Kingdom Hearts, please watch my videos. Please watch almost all of the things, because I seem to clarify everything, so it seems. But have fun, I guess. I'm more worried about getting cards down pat. Yeah, I thought I was going to have a hard struggle too, but then I figured it out. And if I figured it out on a live stream, and you are smarter than me, you should be all right. Right? Because you're not 100 full-time % live stream. You can have time between your live streams to sit down and play the game and figure out those cards. I had to figure them out on the fly. Yeah. So while in the middle of battle, I had to figure it out. I think you will have plenty of time to invest into it and then come out with your own solution. Okay, there's a wall here. I was just going to jump over, but... You have no time between the most parts? Oh. See, I didn't want to get attacked by that thing, so... They only attack you if you stand and look at them. Or maybe only that one was... I don't know. Oh, I keep forgetting you're like... You're a parent and old. I keep forgetting that. Behold the magnificent ruin of the sunken temple of Karn that you've already gone through multiple times. Oh, I see. You're getting punched by the thingy. If I get hit by this, it's going to get destroyed. Either way. Hey, have you taken the thing out yet? I am dodging all of these attacks. It's awesome. Okay. We know it as it used to be by the Villadians for the greater glory of Azima, the sun goddess. As for the rest of you, you'll hear that when I'm good and ready to publish. Oh, you're an adventurer that Southbourne sent word about? Yes, no doubt there are wardstones to be had deep inside the ruins. I regret to remind you, however, that this temple has been the death of many an adventurer. Slackmorn wasn't too specific about that, was he? These runes seem particularly the antechamber of Thal's workroom. But do not let me deter you from your task. If you wish to proceed, be my guest. Sure. The Sunken Temple of Karn to proceed. Please note that for completion of the Sunken Temple of Karn Hard will not affect your progress in this quest. All I need to do is beat it on easy mode? This is the Sunken Temple of Karn on easy. No way. Clear out the section. A level 35. I don't think I have... I might have my... What is my scholar level? I might try it with another class. I know my archer isn't there. Summoner. Level 31! Ah, no! I gotta have to do it with this class then. Alright, fine. We're doing it. It's fine. Second Temple of Karn. Of all the things to do. That's funny. Wow, that hit me with 131. He's doing well. He may win. Anyway. I guess I could leave. Go back to the place. Is it going to warp me back at the entrance? Or is it going to allow me to go back to Revenant's Toll? Yeah, now I'm not too sure. Wait, can I go that way instead? Eastern Tunnel Line? To Central. Okay, it'll work. I don't use Mixer, but I know you do, so I was wondering, are you live there now? Restream says it's having issues with Mixer on their page. Yes, they are saying that, and it is affecting a few people. And as of right now, I believe I am not live on Mixer as well. It says I'm live, but nothing's really there. Nothing's really playing. So yeah, they're having problems as well. Oh no, Mixer is playing. Look at that. I ran, and then the thing kicked in. It's way behind me though. Yeah, only now propped up. So yeah, I actually am live on Mixer. Nope, I'm actually on Mixer too. Cool. But Mixer is as hard to grow on as YouTube. But unlike YouTube, Mixer people who follow you don't unfollow you. That's the only difference between Mixer and YouTube. YouTube, I have like 10 followers, and then I have like 12 unfollowers, unsubscribers. And it's just like every time you think you're growing, you look back another day, and then you're negative of what you had. It's just like, wow. But yeah, like Mixer, I've been. It's like no growth, but when I get growth, I stay there. It's the only way I can give Mixer a positive word. And a few people from Mixer stop by from time to time, so it doesn't seem so bad. I don't know anybody on YouTube very often that stops by while I'm live and just chats it out. Only if it was level 35 I could have did this with another character. Oh, this is way different than the Sunken Temple on hard. I have one jump. Wow. I've lost all my abilities again. Gotta get your stuff ready? Yeah, thanks for stopping by again. I don't even have my chaos thrust. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot how like these low level ones are just crazy. You just lose all your abilities. So, I have a tank question, because I played as Marauder and Gladiator. Why is it that the tanks always run away from a move when they have 2 stun abilities? I'm confused, because yeah, they can stun anything at any time. They have a 6-second stun. And like a 2-second stun, so why are they not using those? Do they not know that they can do that? Is it just not part of their rotation, so that they just pretend that that move doesn't exist? When to me, when somebody's going to attack you, you just stand your ground, hit stun, and then continue your rotation on the fly? It's too crazy. I only did 600 damage. Why? So this tank doesn't know what he's doing. Then you start healing me, or I'm going to end up dying. Nope, they didn't heal me at all. Unbelievable. Oh, okay, you forgot about the attack. Okay. I'll let this slide, but like really we shouldn't be dying here. Forgot about the death attack. If you see Doom on you, wouldn't you panic? I would panic. Either way. I got 40 seconds of weakness. If the healer would have healed me, I would have been able to tank that boss by myself. Is he not gonna pull the thingy over here? Ah, okay. I guess we don't have to. It didn't land on it. Yeah, one way at a time. It doesn't really matter, just as long as we get both of them. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to say here. There's no, like, story or anything. I'm just doing this again. All right. Death Claws, level 35. What those things like ridiculously strong if I went to 15? Yeah. I forgot how awesome it is when you redo the same things over and over again. I don't have no dragon fire. I got like nothing. Ah. The good old days when it was just simply 3 combos. Oh, I'm back, lol. Welcome back. Thank you for at least typing in chat to let me know what's going on. But yeah. You can skip it if you wish. Or we can fight everything. Apparently I'm never going to get a level up from this, so... With my armor that I have on, I have almost, I have like 200 health less than an actual tank. That's crazy. I just don't have the defense that a tank has. I don't think everyone's attacking this soul stone, so I gotta try to like direct them, I think, because I don't think the tank does know. Probably get the thing this time. Yeah, I think we can probably get him this time. Yay. I would laugh if Rose was the Rose in chat as well as in this game. Because yeah, it'd be kind of hilarious, but I just didn't notice that Rose is Rose Sin right here and now, playing with Heaven's Army. I just didn't know it. Yeah, it'd be funny. I'm pulling aggro from these enemies. I'm really worried for this tank. Unless the tank died. Did the tank die? I wasn't paying attention. He is totally random. Like, he already died with the death thingy, and they said, oh, I forgot about that. I was just like, okay, but if you don't know, just let us know so we can help you. But did he die, or was he just, or did he lose all aggro there? I wasn't quite paying attention. Yeah, he died, because I see the death thingy on him now. Okay, so was our healer not healing? I don't pay attention to that. I'm in DPS. I am focusing on one target, kill it, or all of the targets, and just do a bunch of damage to them. As of right now, all I know is that we pulled aggro, so it means he died. I keep trying to do my other combo. He didn't pull any aggro in this one yet. There we go. He's popping down his cooldowns way too late. And it's attacking our DPSs and healer. You're doing the relic weapon quest? Okay, you don't have to, because apparently the weapon that I sent you on to get the envelopes and stuff, like, you could have already moved on quite quickly. Yeah, we don't have to open up those doors, don't we? Yeah. He's got aggro back again. Good. Because I don't have my other combo, I'm not even using this. I still need it though, so I still need to be able to give myself a chance to attack harder. So as long as I remember to do that, we'll be alright. Just, when I'm missing my move, it just really throws me off. It's unlocking bosses and stuff, too. Yeah, this one... Bosses? What do you mean? I haven't unlocked any bosses. But yeah, I did the relic because I thought that's what I needed to do to unlock the elegant armor. Boy, was I wrong. I don't remember what goes on what. That's my problem. I don't know what's in the left pan and the right pan. Magic and knowledge, might and... Oop, I don't remember this. That was wrong. Do you know this, Toledo? Fruit of Flame, I believe. Fruit and Flame. It was a helmet of might, knowledge and wisdom. So it was either might, knowledge, or wisdom. Knowledge and wisdom. Okay, I'll know it for next time. I've never done it before. Well, dang. Pull it over here, please. Or over there. I think she killed it before it got on there. No! Is it not on there again? Okay, let's just take this thing out. Let's just take this thing out. Knowledge and wisdom on the stand. Alright, I'm gonna give that to Rose. Because, yeah. Knowledge and wisdom on the stand. I got it this time. That was crazy. So that tank didn't know, but he wouldn't say like, yeah, I really don't know what to do here. That would have been way easier for me to talk him through things. But instead we had to find out the hard way. And then he still said, whoops, I forgot, but really he did not remember anything. Or he is new, which is fine. I'd rather somebody say that they're new, and then we can at least tell them, okay, this boss got like a doom thing, so when he fires up the thing, run to the orange squares and cure yourself of it, because it will kill you. That would have stopped him from dying. Oh well, people are people. They all have their own ways of coping with things, like not being able to say that I'm new or not. But yeah, I've never ever put things on that stand before. So it's usually the tanks who know those things. But I'm all up for learning how and what goes where, because that would help me as a DPS if I'm ever in that situation again. Yeah, wait, am I supposed to be running? Okay, this is way further than I thought. And I'm running the wrong way. Probably. Probably. Knowledge and wisdom on the stand, though. I will remember that next time. I actually was already on my mount. Oh, cool. When you warp like that, you stay on your mount? I should have known that. We'll have to explore. I've already done that. There you go. You found a ward stone. Incredible. Can you not feel the power that emanates from this humble stone? Not really? Just like a Lamenson. Practical to a fault. Okay. First of all, I am not with them. I just chose that one because my Thieves Guild was there, and I thought maybe I would enjoy something different. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know what world I would prefer to be in, really. They're all just like, wherever you're from is wherever you're from, really. Pick your class and go to that world. To that 3 places you could choose from. Let me tell you, there is more true magic than you credit in taking all possible precautions. One thing's for certain, the temple managed to stymie more explorers than ordinary dangers can account for. If any of that can be attributed with this stone, then it's Garleans and Beastmen who will have to settle their accounts with the gods. Wow, okay. I really don't need any of these, and I get 100 gold for those? I could trade these in for, I could trade those in for more Grand Company stuff. Now I'm going over here. Okay, I thought I was hanging with Glaumont again, but nope. Sark Malark again. Oh, what are these things? Okay, it doesn't really matter what I take because I'm going to just get rid of them and sell them. Ah, heavens, it is most welcome to see you again. Look at the hustle and bustle of adventurers. There were but rocks not long ago. This place was fully complete when I was here long time ago. As one of those who had been here since the beginning, I am humbled by the sight. Yet none of us can be full glad, for the Garlean forces nearby like not our bustle at all. Of course not. And our hustle even less. Hustle and bustle, gotcha. They seek to move on us soon. We are all but certain. This is no idle speculation, heavens. 3 steel-bound crates of the familiar type were delivered to Castrum Sentry not 2 days ago. The contents are no doubt arms, to defend the land they hold. To take what we hold? Question mark? I guess. Neither is a particularly attractive prospect, you must admit. I propose a third outcome that is less like to claim lives. If you would aid me, destroy the crates and their contents now. Use these explosives I had rushed to the Alchemist's Guild. They will do the job, rest assured. Who better to make this attempt than you, who once walked undetected into Castrum Sentry? 12's speed your way, brother adventurer. Yeah, I've already walked in there and I took out all of them, so I'm surprised they're still hanging about. I believe I'm going this way. Wait, what are those quests over here? But I hardly know Wait, wasn't I doing that quest a while ago? I'll be back for that in a little while. Yeah, it's the Noah thing, but I thought I was done with that for a while. Who knows? Or did I just stop and leave that there and said, let's go continue on with the other quest, I'll do this one later. I thought it was all done and they were all... Who knows? I really don't know what happened there. Because I remember reading that name, so... Whatevs. Stay to the right, do not go towards the pathway because it's a liar. I like how I can run through this place and now nothing attacks me. I do like being this strong. You got it, Ninja. I believe in you. Alright, I'm gonna go blow up these crates. Can a 47 attack me? So I think I have to go in my inventory. Yeah, I have to go to my key items and blow the high quality explosives and blow them up this way again. So apparently they are this way. That's interesting. I was like right on the mark there, pretty much. One little step. And I'm like walking around blowing up their stuff and they don't even care. They sure have mellowed out since last we met them. They're just like, yeah, whatever. You know what? He's too strong. Let's just let him blow it up. Now, I should get attacked by something, right? No? I just walk in and explode them and walk out. I thought you sense a hostile presence, really. Presence, and then I would have been attacked by something. You're like, yeah, who knows? I could 360 through opening doors. That's how powerful I am. Yeah, this is nice. This is my kind of game when I'm this strong and none of the enemies just bothers me. Yeah, I like this. If only I could always be this strong. And all the things that used to attack you and all that stuff, they're just like, you know what? We'll just leave you be. Because if we dare attempt, it'll be over in 3 short hits anyway, so let's just not. You're not thwarting me, Rock. I'm still doing a 360 off of you. Actually, the tree's got in my way there. I'm probably still going to 360. I just assumed when I hit the tree I couldn't spin. Yeah. It was all just me thinking I couldn't spin at all. But yeah. Another quest done. No fights required whatsoever. You need to run and Dapor Keep. Did I just run and end Dapor Keep? Oh, that's where I fought Gilgamesh. It's really easy. We could hear the explosions. I knew you would make a success of it. This should draw the Garlean's sting for a while, but not for too long. We must be vigilant for... However, did I afford such quality munitions, you ask? Oh, heavens. You needn't concern yourself with such trivial details. How did you get them? Yeah, who are you? Sark Malark. Your name may fool other people's, but I'm on to you. I do need to know. Nevertheless, your stealth and compassion. I was going to help you with all the hard ones, but you're already beaten all the extremes. I was hoping you'd run into a quest that you couldn't beat, and then I would just help you out, because I'm a DPS and I usually don't get hit very often. Unless I absolutely don't know what to do. And there's been a few times of those, but yeah, just very few though. Nevertheless, your stealth and compassion are appreciated in equal measure. I am a lucky man indeed to be a part of this fellowship of adventurers. One and all. That one, great. They're all going to be sold, so... I have to just keep going through. Oh, so have you gotten your weapon yet, Delita? Because your weapon was supposed to be... Rowena's... This is probably where you just get all your other weapons. Not primal gear. It's not any of that stuff. Okay, it is her. There's Rowena's token right there, Poetics. You just have to buy 10 of them, right? So there's your 10 things that you need to buy to get your weapon. That's way stronger than your relic. And then you walk over and you buy your All your armor's here, which you already have, of course. Isn't the thing supposed to be here? Ironworks gear. Yeah, it's these. Okay, so you are the axe dude, so you just buy this one with your 10 things in your encryptic tombstone, which you should have, unless you got rid of it. But you shouldn't have gotten rid of your encryptic tombstone. And you buy your 10 Rowana tokens. And then you buy your things that I've already told you to buy, and you upgrade it to level 130. Yeah, you buy this, so you buy 7 of these and 5 of these. And you'll have all of your armor and your weapons done. Since you probably already have your armor, then you'll need to buy one of these, probably. Yeah, 7 and 5, but I got an extra carbon twine when I did a raid. But yeah, that's all you needed to do. It was that simple, as I already showed you before. What? What? There's no way I 360'd up there. I didn't think I was going to make it, so I just didn't even care for it, but how in the world did I do that? That'll never happen again. I was just jumping up just to do 360s off the whatchamacallit. That was very impressive. Yeah, I can't even make the jump now. Oh no, it was that easy, okay. But I kind of like jumped up here. I'm here, I think. But yeah, I already showed you how to do all of that on my videos. Please watch and thumbs up and give me all your money. What am I doing here? Just accepting the quest and picking up a random ring. I level 70. Whoop-de-doo. Well, now you're in the nick you are. Now you're in the nick you are. I don't know what that means. I know I'm looking. Again, showing up just when you're needed. Ghoulgeim. That's a great name. I'm wanting on a supply carriage from Gridania. Okay. Are you a ghoul? She's green like a ghoul, but no, she's not. They should have been here by now, even if they stopped a spell and Fallground float to wet their whistles. The carriage always passed through the North Shroud here. Stretch those strong legs some. Why don't you go and ask the wood whalers over in the float if they've seen something? Absolutely, but I'm gonna float there myself because I'm not walking that far. It literally is here, then here, and then I'm there. But yeah, no, too much work. Run northeast corner, stay to the right, stay east, and run to the next exit. Far over, and then you're pretty much here. Then you gotta run over. It's just too much running. Absolutely. Hi, wood whaler. A supply carriage bound for Revenant's Toll. Hadn't come through here, I can tell you that. But maybe it's the same one. We just received word of an Exali attack on a carriage, you see? Seems like too much of a coincidence, but you never know. May as well have a look, right? You'll find one of our men on the scene. The carriage was waylaid on the road just east of here. Okay. Maybe it's the same one. It didn't make it, but they got attacked by the Exali. How dare they? Whoa. Why does it look like the thing can float? Hello! Why would you say hello like that? What have we here? An adventurer by the 12, and a suitably gaunt one. As you can see, a few gentlemen of the road, or gentle birds, if you must, ambushed this carriage. Took the cargo and both coachmen. How's that for a day's work? Yeah, they took the cargo and the people who controlled it. Wow. The tracks lead to the Exali lodging grounds to the north. You look a hungry sort. How about it? Will you rescue the coachman and recover these provisions? Absolutely. Where am I going to the north? Just up here? Some Exali will die today, I guess. Since they took somebody's provisions and I wish to help move said Scions of the Seventh Dawn to this place, so they're holding me up. Now, am I strong enough to run through this place too, or am I going to be attacked? Okay, this thing's gonna die. Oh no, what do I do? Okay, all my enemies have been vanquished. Okay, I finally got the tree thing done. Yeah, that was kind of sad. Dullahan! Level 47, that's a pretty dangerously high level for running through the forest and accidentally running in here. So what's up here? Just a tree and a door? A door that has no quest to it. Oh. Wait, what? Ah, level 48's can attack me. That I did not know. You'll never catch me, slowpokes Dullahans! Get out of here! I want a cat. You'll never catch me. Okay, and then level 47. So we're back to lower level stuff. Got it. Uh-huh. Excuse me, pardon me. Stolen provisions right here. Thank you. I like how I could just strut through certain places and they will not bother me. If I could get one more level, even those Dullahans won't bother me. Oh, there's even more. Oh. I just assumed there's one stolen provision and one set of 2 people. Yeah. Why was I wrong? Nice mountain ranges. Okay, now we're done. Now we can move on. Hi, Watchwolf. Are you ever watching? No? Oh, okay. Running on cut trees on the water. Cool. Logs on the water. More provisions. Excuse me, Exali. I know we're enemies, but you just let me stroll through your own place. Hi, Coachman. We're aiding them. We are doing good. Phew, I thought I was done for. These supplies runs are getting a little too interesting for my tastes. I'd best get out of here before the birdmen come back in force. Many thanks and try not to get killed. None of them are attacking me because they know their place. Thank you for freeing me, stranger. I can manage alone from here on. I shall await your safe return at the carriage. 12 speed your way, adventurer. Well, it absolutely will, because I'm going to hop on this and go. What is this person doing? Running through the camp all high level too, are you? Doesn't it feel great to run through these places and not be attacked? A level 48 Dullahan, though. That's a whole nother monster. Okay. We've already made it to the dangerous area. There's now nothing that could attack me. And even if the level 48s did attack me, I can still destroy them in a few hits. So yeah, they're quite crazy. I wouldn't mess with a dragoon such as I at this point. We are both in your debt, good adventurer. I shudder to think what fate the Exal had in mind for us. It's gonna turn you into Garuda's thrall, don't worry about it. You seek the provisions meant for Revenant's toll. It pains me to say, but this is all that remains. The carriage is in no state to resume its journey, nor are the chocobos. We shall have to arrange another transport. Would you take word back to Ghoul Guy? Why don't you just give me the freight and I'll deliver it myself? Or I can just listen to you and not do anything. Why not? Better late than never. Fulfilled. I wonder how I'm going to fare, considering I'm just a DPS dealing with the extremes. And I still don't have my moves quite set yet. Yeah, I just got the basic 3 combo, and then fire off my down, lance charge, and life surge. So it's like, that's a basic 4-hit, 5-hit combo. Attacked by the XIV. Well, roll me in Stardust and dash me from the sky. Oh wow, not that I ought to be surprised, mind you. Gossip's fleet, where adventurers sleep, and I've heard the talk of primals waking. Beastmen won't let a sleeping primal lie. They will they? They won't. But never mind that. You did well enough saving those 2 coachmen. I did put some meat on your bones with that reward. Looking far too thin you are. Me? I'm quite buff, I would like to think. Compared, like, I can't zoom in, I can't stand beside you, but I'm quite muscly here. I'm definitely, I got my gains and I'm swole, so like, I don't know. She thinks I'm still too small. Wow. How much more muscles can one man have before everyone says, yeah, you're now enough in shape? Okay, another quest down here. I was gonna say, if I got it all done, cool. We can now unlock whatchamacallit, but now we go back to him and he tells us there's another 3 more people we could help, and then finally we can move in. Welcome to Morbol country. I get feathers? Icarus's wing? This man-made feather. Oh, okay. Burst into a shower of shimmering plumes when cast skyward. Are these just random items you can just throw in the sky and it'll just give you a cool effect? Cool. Either way, I can sell all of these too. Great. What to do, what to do? Ah, heavens, perhaps you can cut through this knot of ours. Revenant's toll grows yet does not prosper. We draw adventurers from far and wide, or rather, the Allegan ruins draw them. So busy are they collecting tombstones and relics that they've no time for calls from the Adventurers Guild. I fear that too many who come to the toll have no sense that we are a guild. You visit Rowena's establishment, do you not? I do, I did, and I still do. That's the kind of bustle and camaraderie I'd like to see at the guild. Now, tales of your daring do are certainly known to all. You're the genuine article, and I'd ask humbly for you to render some services to us in this matter. If you were to rid the wilds of the seedkin and threaten the toil's expansion, it might inspire some fledgling guildmates to do the same. Those laboring on the outpost frontier are being harassed by Moogles coming through the tangle. Okay, just Malboros. I would have you help keep the workers safe by slaying them before they have a chance to leave their wretched home. Once others see their story adventurer as you working to expand Revenant's toll, they'll surely be inspired to do the same. Go and seriously take out a few Moogles. No problem. I'll be back before you can say, what, you're already back? Yeah, that. 1,680 damage just from that little drop. I almost have more HP than my MP. That's crazy. Now I know if you're a tank, you're probably well blown past this, but I'm just a DPS. I'm just a humble little low-level DPS. So yeah, it's really cool to see that much HP. Oh, they're all right here. Well, Chocobo, time to take out some level 44s. 1, 2. Oh, they're already dead. Wow. Slay. Wait, only 2 Moogles? 3. Almost. I one-shotted it, basically. Yes. That was it? That's all he wanted me to do. Okay. That was... I was at least expecting 3 or 4. I truly was. Well, good job, Chocobo. You helped me. You saved me. Oh, speaking of that, I don't know why that reminded me to check. I have 424? Oh, boy. And 30,050. Uh-oh. See, that's the problem. I don't know how to unlock my... An hour has gone by now. Wait a minute. No, I'm going to hold off. Forget it. I could probably get this quest done, and then I could warp over to the Waking Sands like I'm supposed to. That's what I'm hoping. Limsa Laminsa to there be a little bit closer than here, I think. There you are. I was like, wait, he's gone. I did the quest so quickly that he was not even loaded up. Ah, heavens, the Adventurers Guild has marked the completion of their request for aid and honors your service. Already the toll buzzes with talk of your valiant excursion to the Tangle. Not a few adventurers have chosen to help on the frontier. Not a few? Oh, know that the Scions will hear of your success. Cool, I'll take that one. Great. Answering the call. I get the regain feathers. I think these are just items that you throw to the sky, everybody. Absolutely. I forgot to mention before, I received word from the guild that they've seen more adventurers take up job requests in the last few days than in the past moon. Ha, but of course, one good turn leads to another, we hope. There's a job that might be too much for those who have expressed in earnest. We'd like you to handle this one, before an unprepared adventurer meets an untimely end. We received word from a scouting party we sent to Singing Shards, okay, that a group of Happolits, oh, okay, is making passage impossible. Someone needs to take care of them, so the scouts can make progress. Now, not that I have no faith in the other volunteers, but I suspect few of them have stood against a Happolit. I don't think I have stood before a Happolit. Ignominy, I guess, isn't something we can afford at the present. We have appearances to keep up if we are to maintain our growth. After all, a seasoned adventurer like you ought to know that a bad reputation is like bad breath. No one will ever speak frankly of what ails you. Like bad breath. Okay, well we're going this way now. I don't think this quest line's going to end. But I might be able to start doing some good actual things with my grand company now. And hopefully I figure out how to get my next rank before I max out my seals. So all these rings that I got are just absolutely need to be traded in right away. And they go for like 500 seals now. I fought hippogriffs. I fought mini titan things. Fought enlightened sprites and more hippogriffs, and that's a thing that can kill me instantly probably. I'll leave the Leech King live. And here we go. Okay, we'll just heal me, Chocobo. Heal me, Chocobo. He still didn't heal me. Alright, whatever then. Fine. I didn't even want that health to be healed anyway. That's a Happolit. Look how unhappy they're going to be in a few seconds. 1 weak attack. 2 weak attacks. 3 weak attacks. Okay. Okay. I've never been down here before. Unless... No, I've probably never been down here before. This place is interesting. Red and blue and lightning coming off of things. Cool. I'm just gonna warp back because I don't think I can. But I'm gonna do this instead, considering how I'm never gonna get done this main quest spot from here and here. So let's go and get that thing done now. I hope I figured out what I needed to do, because that was me not knowing I could switch my party members by getting more. And now I can start doing those quests and going through them. Hopefully I figure out what is actually needed. And hopefully now that I got this figured out, we can continue on with the things. And hopefully eventually we can get more perks to learn, because I just don't have enough health and strength, it seems. And that's what I went up on my first 2 training sessions, was the strength and the health. And that's what I seem to be lacking the most. And learning another skill would make something else drop down, so I'm going to pass on that. Yeah, Limsa Laminsa has definitely got the longest load, I believe. Does people like Limsa Laminsa or something? I'm not too sure. Thank you for showing me the weapon thingy. I think it helped me figure it out. Good, good. Good, good. If you would have used Discord earlier today, you could have had that weapon way sooner. Cause yeah, that was what I was going to show you. Or if you were watching all my live streams while you're here, Rebels, you would have also seen all of that. Okay, now I want to talk and see when the next whatchamacallit is, but most likely I have to make this crew amazing. And hopefully it doesn't take too long to get this crew to turn amazing. Greetings, Commander. Squadron missions. So you're 44 and 16. $17 and 92. Okay, let's see what we got right now. Okay, we're gonna finish off one thing at a time, but I can actually finish off the level 5 now. Okay, but I need health over the other thingy, so you can go and you can show up. And now we have enough. Oh, okay, so I was just being dumb. Yeah, I didn't think to hire on more people. But before I do now, is there more? No new enlistments. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and get these done then. Squadron missions, and then level 1, and then deploy. And then absolutely it's fine. There we go, everybody. I figured it out. I just was trying to get my 4 original people to get through the whole thing, and they just did not have the right stats to do it. Can I also train them now? Yeah, I can. I really can. Alright, let's just do that then. I hope once I finish off those things, it's going to take me a couple more days now. If I would have been smart enough, I would have figured that out a little quicker, but I just thought maybe my party of 4 was good enough to do what was needed. But not. It's fine. Actually, we're here now, right? Is this weapon really better than what I have, or no? I don't even have enough points yet. Okay. But well, let's go to the Dragoon. It's the exact same strength, but sanction of +2 critical hit and +2 determination. What do you mean by sanction? Is there a button that I could hit? Like square and item comparison. 54, 63, 51 critical hit, and 25 determination. I'm losing my direct hit, but I get my critical hit instead. And I get +2 more critical hit and +2 more determination. I don't know what's better, but because direct hit allows me to hit things, considering I miss so much. But that's a level 130 weapon as well. That's crazy. These are level 35s. That is not very good. Okay. Alright, I don't know what any of these things are, but... Admiral Portrait. Storm Hatchling, okay, I'm not gonna buy this stuff, but one of these days, when I have nothing better to do, I'll probably think about buying these things, because there's probably stuff that I need to pick up too. Actually, I have one. I actually have one of these, and then you have to buy them. I got one of those too. Oh, I tried for the petrified log, and I think Delita took that one from me. But yeah, okay, like, there is a whole bunch of cool looking stuff here. Is these weapons any good, really? Not at all. Okay. Well, cool. We're out of here, everybody. Yeah. There's, I finally got it figured out. I just needed to add other characters that had the right stats, and then I could finish them all off. Silly, silly me. You're all yellow. What? Just like the Chocobo apron? Oh, cool. I wonder if like those are ultimate costumes. I've seen people walking around with the frog costumes, and of course we've seen the Chocobo things, but like, yeah. I need to know how to unlock all of that stuff. I would like to know. Absolutely. They all look like fun costumes to wear, and I can see that. Got the weapon, thank you, for real. You're welcome. All the other thank yous were not for real. But yeah, you're welcome. Like I said, I mean, if we wouldn't have that miscommunication breakdown, you would have had that sooner, that's all. But yeah, 121 item level. How did you... Oh, wait, no, but you need to be 130. I'm 130. Get everything done. Get your 2 rings. I know that. Get your 2 other rings and get that done too. Get the one that gives you strength, and get the one that... if there's another one that has strength, get it. If it doesn't, get dexterity. Get all of this to 130 and have item level 130 like me. And I know when you do this, it's going to get rid of your rings and make you weaker. Don't listen to that thing. Equip the ring and then save it. Because the game is broken and it's a liar. Yes. I'm calling the thing better. What I've just said, than the auto-equip the best stuff. My rings are higher than that. Wait, your rings are higher item level than 130? How are you less than me then? That's unfathomable. Either way, you return, and looking none for worse than worse. There's also a shield there if you... No, you're a marauder. You don't need a shield. I rejoice to remark. Well, good. Your reputation precedes you yet again. The 7th heaven... The 7th heaven? Oh yeah, that's the bar here. I remember that. There's a buzz with talk of your deeds. We've already signed up a score and more to answer further requests from the guild. Revenant's Toll grows and prospers. To the benefit of the guild and the Scions, did I not tell you there is much magic in being prepared? There is super magic. Good for you. I have 32 of those, really. Okay, it doesn't matter anymore. Nothing matters anymore for those rings. You're gonna carry that? Okay, what is this? A Giant's Gall Longsword. claw, a war, and a level 50 dragoon thing. Well, maybe I'll just pick this for my pugilist or something. Oh, actually, I might just keep that for my dragoon collection. I might. Who knows what I want? My rings are... I want to know where I gotta get past this story then. You're not in, like, the next level... You're not in the next expansion stuff, are you? I hope not. I can't tell you how grateful we all are to have you here. Now, more than ever, we have a major crisis on our hands. Are you serious? You see, one which will demand your full attention for weeks, if not months. I'm sorry, Heavens. If you're made any other plans, you'll just have to cancel them. It might take weeks or months. Haha. You honestly believe me, didn't you? Honestly, at this point, on how many side quest people has ran me through, yeah, I did believe you. Absolutely did I believe you. Anyway, there's such a thing as being too long-suffering, you know. I fear you may have overdone it with the errands, necessary though they were. Anyway, your work here is done. Really? I don't believe this. For the time being, at least. Master Alphinaud has sent word that you are to report to him at the Waking Sense. I was that close for getting done this crazy side quest. Okay, it's actually main story for once. I gather he wants to know how you've been getting on. Be sure to tell him how welcome we've made you feel, won't you? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, we're going to... Uh-oh. It's, Horizon. I think. I haven't thought it's the Forgotten Springs. No, it's Horizon. I don't really normally click and warp there. I did it once before because I looked at the thing and then I remembered. But now a bunch of time has gone by and a bunch of side quests has gone by. And I picked the right one. Good. For me. Now that I've gotten to some battles, can I repair my gear and cost me thousands upon thousands of gil? Oh, okay, that was way less than I was thinking. Alright, cool. I guess I'm not fighting that much this episode, yeah. Although I feel like I've been fighting all episode. What's up with that? I actually jumped over the thing. My feet did not go through it. Don't watch that back. Either way, I think we're actually at the point. I was fighting those level 14 creatures there with my other classes, and it took a while to kill them. Let's run something then. Oh, no way. Unless you truly need help from me, you're already further than I am, so I'm trying to catch up with you now. How pretty is that? The light flickering through the gate or whatever that is what I was trying to say. Yay, pretty light effects. Okay, either way, stop getting distracted. We're on our way. Do you need help with anything? Because I don't. I've already defeated every single instance and trial and dungeon and raid. I've finished everything. Everything has a check mark onto it. I am Trey's epic at this point. Yeah, whatever that means. So, do you need help is the true question. Ah, heavens, you returned. I trust they kept you busy at Revenant's Toll. Have they ever? We have had nary a moment's rest since you departed. Despite our best efforts, however, we've begun to fall behind. How? No matter, we shall soon make up for lost ground with you here to help us. You mean to say I've done all the work, and now I gotta come back here and do all the work here? Because you all fell behind without me being here. Now, there is a number of packages which must needs be delivered to Revenant's Toll as a matter of urgency. Don't give me that long-suffering look. Am I allowed to put him in a headlock? Because we gotta find out if we can. The packages are scattered about the halls, but each is clearly labeled. You should have little trouble finding them. Now, if you'll excuse me, your report later. What? He's even shooing me away from my report. This is madness. I am no longer the hero of light. No, that's faded many episodes ago. Now I am just labeled package picker upper man. and deliver it back to said places because everyone cannot function without me. Man. Yeah. Glad everything just shines really, really bright for me to pick up things, and I just can't fail these quests by picking up the wrong letters. Or there's like 20 letters, but you only need to pick up 4. And if you pick up the wrong 4, you gotta come back and pick up more until you've... Or, wait, you have a quest, Orianshe? When did that happen? Primal Awakening, Primal Nature. Would speak to you regarding an unidentified primal? When did these showed up here? Anyway, when the scenery moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. Okay, he speaks other languages. I'm not used to this, though. The portents gave us to believe one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. He didn't say our kin, which is K-I-N, right? Right. He said ken. Any Kens out there, drop us a subscriber follow, please. For you were just mentioned. By thy hand 3 primals have been since vanquished, and such returned to the aether. 'Twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this 4th grew in strength and frequency both. That being doth quicken. The being doth quicken, okay. In the time it shall become a scourge upon the land? Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one whose would forestall this threat. Though she being tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. Who are you talking about? She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it. Least thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the Minfilia straightways consent that you shouldest assist her howsoever thou mayest, as soon as thou art able. Hith thee, hith thee to Wineport, where the petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. Okay, and primal nature? What are these? These I might have to do. It is decided. The stance of the scions must evolve from shifting sand to unyielding stone. My place, however, is here in this land of unending tragedy. Ere must I remain, until the true nature of the primals is revealed unto me. Many seasons did I toil and fashion a net across this vast realm, a net that catches not fish, but nuggets of wisdom, more valuable than gold. Okay. You got a wide influence, do you? Yet even possessed of this hoard of knowledge, I cannot perchance all the keys to the confounding doors that bar my passage. Thus must I presume to unsheath the blade born of light. You're going to release me into the knowledge world? Okay, I'm fine with that. Thine is the strength that shatters the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates, I guess, obfuscates, who knows, the impotent gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time required for my measured scholarly pace. For the adder's nest is astir, hissing, since they're snakes, with the news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown ever more violent, ever more destructive. Is this the unlocking of Extreme? I was that close to unlocking them. What lieth behind this sudden waxing of power, the answers may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. That was too many ofs. Anyway, mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For the nonce, you must pacify the Lady of the Vortex once again. Swiftly now, to the Adder's Nest, High Super Commander Heliox will have such details as thou needest to proceed. I shall await thee at the Waking Sands, and pray for thy success. Thanks! If this is the extreme ones, we might have to have some fun playing some actually really tough trial dungeon, whatever it's called. Trial? You are called dungeons, you are called guild heists, you are called trials. Yeah, it's a trial. And those are raids. Great. I still don't remember the terminology to these things. I just defeat them. That's the Adder's Nest. This is in Lenosha? Okay. I'm curious to see what this is about. If it's a new primal, and it's not Odin, because we already know about it, then I hope it's the one that I really want, but they're not primals. And I say they're because that's what they are. So... do I not know how to get out of here, looking at the map? I thought I had to go up that way, but it's too soon. Okay. Wait, there's achievements in this area? It's not Lupus, with the highest possible rating. In this area, there's a quest called It's Not Lupus. And if you finish it, you get an achievement for completing it. Cool. Maybe one day, if that quest is ever running, I'll try to fight it and see if I can win. But I'm assuming I need help, because I'm a DPS and DPSs cannot win fates alone. I'm not into the new stuff, I don't think. I don't know either. I need to get to the point of the main story to find out. I'm hoping that the main story, the expansion, would stop and say, hey, you need to go talk to the dude by the gate and go to wherever. And it's a dude up in Kurthus, northern Kurthus, where I actually went there at the end of an episode and went, hey, look, there's a gate here. And he said, you can't go here. That's where I'm hoping is you go through that gate and unlock a new land. Oh, it's her. It's his sister. I'm gonna call you Allie from now on because I forgot. Like, I didn't forget you. I just wasn't expecting to see you for a long time. It's been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alfie and Allie, took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. Yeah, but you didn't talk very much. But for the sake of prosperity, Allie Levillier, I thank you for coming. What is this new primal, you, who we haven't seen in such a long time? I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain, and the ultimate weapon destroyed, and keep going, because I did way more than that at this point, considering I stopped the main story to do all of these extra crazy battles, yeah. You are possessed of great strength and courage. This much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. Okay. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. The face and the base? Okay. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, created a vast confluence of aether below the surface, among other phenomena. This led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. Okay. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens and extends to only only who knows where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Balsar, we've dealt with him before, chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether. Every time I defeat him, something else kicked in. Oh, that's scary. Corresponding exactly to the dates of which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. That's scary. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. That's totally not good. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed and he vanished, together with his foe. That's what he did, he vanished. I thought Bahamut just blasted him and then and continued the reign and they defeated him. I can't quite tell by that cutscene. I think you can still watch the cutscenes at any time in the inn. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. You got a daunting quest on you. This is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would hope you accompany me on an expedition to find them. Heavens? Absolutely will I. Really? No, absolutely, yes. Don't think about it, me, or other me. In truth be told, I am not wont to rely on others, and have thus far handled matters alone. Yes, you have. Why? Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swear that I would find a way to restore peace in Eorzea. If you desire the selfsame, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the Scions. Can't we all just join together? Wouldn't the Scions want to also figure this out as well? Why are we not working together? I am in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But, that's the second time you pointed up to the air. Let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern on which I wish to explore. I don't know why I added an extra word there. Anyway, on which is actually 2 words, but hey, don't even question that either. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. Okay, his name is just Bro from now on, or Broka. We could go with that too. Or Jabroni, or anything. You may consider her my assistant. She's the girl? Okay, I can't call you Bro then. Oh no, anyway, you may consider her assistance here in Wineport. Okay. I have ever faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed you on your way, Heavens. Okay. What am I doing? Castrum Occidens. Just walk over here. There you go. I was trying to get rid of that screen. Just walk up here and click on a thing. And Castrum Occidens is the Imperial stronghold. Oh. I was thinking I was going to a dungeon. Something attacked me and I don't know why. I'm way too high of a level for them to want to attack me, aren't I? Fight my way through? Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to probably fight my way through this. One... Okay, I am pretty strong. I gotta say, I'm pretty strong. Okay. I found the thing to go down there. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this. I don't know why. I could pretty much walk there from there, but hey, I want to get this going. Now I've unlocked something that I don't know what I'm unlocking, so I'm kind of very interested in this. I knew the main story was I'm gonna get the move over to Mordona, and hopefully eventually unlock my class thingy, but that hasn't produced anything, so... Jabroni! Jabronica. Jabroka. There's no other way to say your name but Broca. But that's now your name, Broca. Another Mikote guard. I've been expecting you, Heavens. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located a cavern entrance inside Castrum Occident? Absolutely. I don't know why I thought that was an instant dungeon for some reason. So, that's where it is to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is my honor to serve Lady Ali. Although, for reasons of convenience, at present I also serve the Maelstrom? Convenience indeed. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Ali of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Occidens. For my lady's sake, as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. I would love to have my own companions, to which I can bring them in. No, we did not! We unlocked this? Oh no! Oh no to this! I know! This is not how you unlock this. I thought the Binding Coil of Bahamut was main story, not side quest. You're joking me. This changes everything. We are gonna put this on timeout. Hold on, I'm gonna click on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, no to that. Oh, don't click on that. Then 2. Then 3. I remember this. I remember seeing that picture. I don't remember what's in there. That doesn't look familiar. Neither does that. And little average item level 82. Why are we so weak? Ah. Level 70? I think it was so hard because I don't even know if we had level 70. I had eye level 90 gear, but that was probably after I've done everything. But I truly did not think we were going to unlock the Coil of Bahamut. That was not at all in my plan. What in the world is happening here? I was gathering labeled packages, and then I completely got distracted. Okay, I should have, I'm coming back here to report anyway. We're going here. $520? You're joking me. That cost way too much to do this. There's gotta be a better way than everything that I'm planning on doing right now. That's just so pricey. I go to Horizon, pick up the thing, go back to Ul'dah, warp over there, then go up to Mordona. That might be better. Let's finish off this thing and get this main story going. I am actually absolutely shocked that we've unlocked Bahamut. Of all things. What is that? Is that the frog that I was talking about? No, that was not at all the frog. Okay, my bad. I just saw a suit. Sorry I muted you, lol. Oh no. You missed everything that I said. That's not good. Oh well. Wow. Either way. I'm gonna continue on with the main story, maybe. Not that that's gonna help me, because everything's still level 50, so unlocking my next class stuff is not gonna change anything either. All it's going to do is give me those things. I had to watch a guide on extreme... Ooh, okay, yeah, that's... what? How did you unlock... No, maybe it's main story. I don't want to say the name, but that place, how do you unlock it normally? Through the main story, I'm assuming, right? Because I kind of want to unlock that. That was a really fun and awesome music instance. I got so distracted on these side quests, I didn't even finish picking up the fourth and final piece of this quest. Yeah, that's how crazy I get distracted. So there you go. Now I got that done. I should have had that done in the first place. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. My brain, I can't, I like don't know what to do now. Now I just, in the next episode, most likely, I'm just gonna have to fire all of those off. Hopefully you have those all unlocked too. Hey, Tataru. So much to do. At this rate, we'll never get the To Revenant's Toll. Bless your heart. I had completely forgotten about those. Let me check the labels against my list. Oh, those are the last ones. Thank the 12, it's almost... Oh dear, I didn't contact the courier, didn't I? Can you... There you go, thank you. It just so happens that I had been meaning to contact you. Really? Heavens, I have an important personal request, you see, which I couldn't possibly entrust to anyone else. Okay, first I'm gonna get my spear. Because I'm going to collect that item, and I'm going to get a new minion. To which I will remember to do it right away. There you go. See, other times I keep forgetting to do that? Not this time. I gotta go find a Moogle thingy. Right, when I go to a town, I gotta find a Moogle thingy. Okay, what do I want next? Arcanist and Summoner? Or, because I don't think I'm going to like either of these, but I'm probably am going to like the Archer. I don't like stopping and casting magic, or stopping to do anything. I like being able to move all the time, which is a Lancer and an Archer, which is an Archer and a Bard, and a Lancer Dragoon. I don't have to stop for those, and I don't think I am a good tank or a good healer. So maybe I will take the things we do for tea. Things we do for love, that's a song. Oh, is my thing all jittery again? It is. Oh, I didn't even notice. Let's try to fix that now. Hopefully it didn't freeze again. It didn't this time. Hooray! I'm just going to click there and then leave it, put it back on 60 frames per second again, so it's going to freeze one more time. And then now it should stop being jittery. Yay, it's not jittery anymore. You just need a fast learner. You just need a fast learner. I just don't want to be tanking things and holding whatever. I still don't get the tanking things. I haven't tried it yet. All I know is a tank is exactly like a DPS, and I only have one move to pull aggro, and it's not enough to pull multitudes of aggro. That's all I got. Anyway, preparing the move. I don't know when my game got choppy or blurry, but nobody said anything, so I'm glad I picked it up now. I don't know when it got choppy or blurry. Hopefully just now. But preparing for the move is taking a terrible toll on everyone's mental and physical well-being. People have been carrying on for days at a time with barely any food or drink. Never mind rest. Some have been too busy to visit the privy. What is the privy? Anyway, I had like 2 big legs, Huh? 2 big legs. On your end, or what I just did to fix my to fix my buffering? Make that 3. No legs on my end. Now that I'm watching Twitch, everything seems fine. I try to lift their spirits, but encouraging words simply aren't enough anymore. Given that nothing short of hitting them over the head with something heavy will persuade them to rest, my only remaining option is to try improvising their diet? I know just how to do it, with a special tonic proven to revive flagging spirits, okay. But for that I require Highland tea leaves. The things we do for tea, okay. And the one merchant I know who sells them is completely out of stock. Harvesting them myself isn't an option either, as the plant only grows in Kurthis, and I'm in no option to leave the Waking Sands at present. There's a samurai right there. But you are, heavens, and since you now understand how important this is, you will surely agree to assist me. Great! Absolutely yes, actually. They're not going to trick me with leaving a question mark and then saying great before I even say anything. I'll take that silence as a yes. She thinks I'm silent. Ha! I've learned the recipe from the Ishgardian acquaintance of mine who serves at Camp Dragonhead. Midgustel's her name. Good names. She'll know how to obtain Highland tea leaves, I'm sure of it. Godspeed. Okay, we're gonna go over to there now. To wherever it is I'm thinking of going. Is it still gonna cost 500 and something to warp over here? That's a little bit better. This Camp Dragonhead is really close to here. I could have warped to Camp Dragonhead and ran down a little bit, or just warp a little closer, but I want to get this thing unlocked now, because this will unlock something else, and I could go pick it up and do it any time, because it's probably going to be an instance. But yeah. I'm surprised I blew past the 4-hour mark and made it right to the 5-hour live stream. Awesome. That means I won't have any time to watch anything or whatever, but I'm having too much fun trying to get this done. Okay, I am heading straight over here, apparently. 360 off the bridge. 360 the other way onto the bridge, and then 360 back the normal way. Oh, I didn't even see it. Whatever. Alright, talk to me, dude. You've sent me on many a quest at this point. Ah, heavens of the Scions, might I deduce that your stern expression that you have heard the disturbing news. I, Garuda, returns once more to plague our nightmares. How many times have you slayed her now, too? Well, we'll make it 3 in MMOs, so that's what we do here. I fear this incantation of the lady is more tempestuous than aught we have yet witnessed. If you have prepared to face this roiling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. X potions, X ethers, and high. Okay, I have a few of those and a few of those, and I'll go with those. Gale Force Warning. If I win, I get that many seals. Are you kidding me? Before I was begging for seals, and now I've finally got a way to get seals, and now I'm like, uh-oh, I can't spend them until I finally figure out how to level up again, or rank up again. At first, we first learned of Garuda's return when the primal fell upon the Blue Badgers. Blue Badger's Gate? As they sought to construct a new watchspire, the devastation was absolute. According to the report of the one surviving engineer, Garuda invoked the most horrific gale with but a gesture of her taloned hand. The powerful winds tore apart the half-built tower, crushing the workers and scattering their broken bodies like dolls. By all accounts, it appears the Lady of the Vortex has grown stronger with this summoning. She must be stopped before the casualties are allowed to pile any higher. But as you might imagine, the all eager to please their bloodthirsty goddess are engaging our troops on every front. I have not the soldiers to spare for the primal hunting expedition. Thus, I sent word to the Scions to beg their aid for proven champions. You and your companions are the best hope for freeing Gridania from this rampaging Garuda, which is not Garuda. I don't, anyway, craziness, Garuda. I asked that you confront Garuda, and in her customary domain, the Howling Eye. Such a titanic conflict is best confined to Exali lands. Would you agree? Absolutely. Wouldn't I agree? I mean, Gardania, Garland, Garuda, and there's a couple other ones. There's just a few other G names. There's just too many to remember them now. Though I imagine the Birdmen have since made adjustments to the crystal, the Beastman Aetheret found near Nathalan remains the surest means of entry. May the 12 strengthen your arm, heavens. Do I gotta go there, or can I just accept this and do it now? I gotta reattune it. Okay, that's fine. I gotta go back and reattune it again. Back in Kurthus, which is where I'm going. Wow. Go figure. This quest actually went perfectly along with the main story. So that was perfect planning. I didn't plan it really, but I'm glad it worked out that way. My goodness. Garuda Extreme already. I am looking for... Not you. There's nobody here. So, here. That was only a bunch of health. Don't even worry about it. Somebody somewhere. There you are. You're good to run it again? Okay, we'll see how long it takes me to get it and what happens. Now, there's a face I shan't soon forget. Not after all the chaos you left us in your wake. 'Twas for the best, of course, but still. Tataru sent you in search of Highland tea leaves? Ah, but you... had you come but a fell bell sooner, I'd have given you my remaining supply. Alas, you did not, and now I have none. Uh-oh. Where do I acquire my stock? Emmanuel was... where else? He sells more than wines and spirits, after all. Emmanuel, are you holding out on green tea leaves as well? No, tonight wait about 20 minutes or more at this hour. Yeah, I'm thinking probably it's a little too far gone. I forgot about the Moogle thing! Took you an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll pass on that craziness. I'll have to do it on a full episode. And same thing with Bahamut. Hopefully you have the Bahamut coil unlocked. And I don't know if you've done that yet. I would be surprised if you haven't. Get prepared for that one too. I could use a good tank on that one. I don't know what's waiting for us down there, though. I can't walk you through those two. As ever, it is a pleasure to serve such an esteemed personage as yourself. Earlier today it took 12 minutes. Wow, okay. Alas, I cannot furnish you with what I do not have. I know not when my next shipment will arrive, but I fear it will not be soon. Assuming you cannot afford to wait, might I humbly suggest that you consider harvesting the leaves yourself. If you travel to Boulder Downs and scour the riverbanks, you should have no trouble finding the plants. The real challenge is keeping the local fauna at bay while you set about picking the tea. I'm probably high enough level that they won't bother me. Just saying. But what are mere beasts to a brave adventurer who fought the Lord Hashinfont's side, exactly. Okay, where's this at again? Okay, this is just south of where I'm at. Okay, well we're gonna go and clearly pick that up. And then get back up here and then get Garuda done, and then warp back over to where I need to go. Yeah. Slow 360? What have I done? What have I done? I didn't do anything. I didn't hit any buttons. How did I 360 and hop off my mount? Hitting L3 unsummons your mount. Okay, I thought I broke the game somehow, but clearly pulling out your weapon for battle unsummons your mount. You know what? That's brilliant. Because all the other times I was trying to figure out how to get there in a hurry, and there it is. Like, it's already that simple. I just never thought to hit that button. And while doing my 360, slowly, I managed to press in the button. Yeah, okay. Because I thought like maybe I jumped and lost too much health or something, but really I was just jumping, so that really shouldn't have hurt me. But yeah, it was very strange since I didn't know that's how it worked. Good to know. I keep learning things. Keep fooling around and keep pressing buttons until something really happens, and then you learn more things. If you never knew that after playing this for all the years, that's what I'm here for. Your tutorial guide on how to push buttons and figure out what they do after many weeks and days of playing. And other people like, yeah, I figured that out day one. Well, good on you. That's all I gotta say to that. Okay, so these mud puppies don't attack me anymore. So Highland tea leaves are just easily picked up here in Kurthus. Okay, now I gotta leave that mount there because I gotta keep summoning it. I wonder if they're a blast to fight. So follow the riverbank. I'm not being attacked by anything, so I don't know what he was talking about. Oh, I actually got... Wow! Way to cue it as I'm like sassing the guy. I was like, there's nothing attacking me. Do not even think about attacking my chocobo. Well, now I really can't stop you, so... Remy biased? Good to know. I actually did get attacked by something. Bonus. Oh, is this where I found Wedge? No, that bridge is much too small. But there's other bridges like that, and yes, he was under the bridge, yes. Oh, I'm not gonna get attacked by something this time? But probably this time I will. In the middle of the water? Freezing water? Because there's snow everywhere, so it must be freezing. How do I hit all the wrong buttons? And victory's mine, we're done. Okay. Do I dare to like warp over there? Yeah, I probably dare. No. Where is this place at? It's by its own self in Kurthus. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna warp. Because by the time I warp there and run up there, it'd be way quicker than running there. Yes, it's saving me on Gil, but I just want to get going now. I'm curious to see what Garuda Extreme, like what prerequisites? I don't even know the word. Prerequisites? No. I think prerequisites or requestits is somewhat the word I'm trying to say. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you part of my grand company again? Yeah, it was. Okay. I don't need to fight them then. Who is attacking me? You're a bold wing indeed if you're attempting to attack me. Okay, so I'm guessing all of these are able to attack me now. Okay. One day I'll be strong again. Stronger level than them, and they won't attack me. Okay. Nope, I actually gotta go like this. A cutscene? Why? Why are you giving me a cutscene? Oh no, they're there watching. They're finally out again. They've been sealed away for a long time. I see them this time? My warrior of light senses tingled and I prepared for battle. You were the closest the first time you tried it. It's prerequisite. Pre or prerequisite? Prerequisite. That's what I think the word is. I can't think of it though. Oh boy. High-end Trials of Realm Reborn. Item... It needs to be above 65, but what does it drop it down to? Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on these bad boys, and let's get the main story cruising, because now it's just here. I can just start them anytime I want. Nothing's stopping me from going there now. So... There's way too many words, and I don't use them enough. On this, I mean, I've been using a lot of words while I'm reading and stuff, but this game alone already has, like, more words than I do not know. I have no idea half of them. Even this episode, I'm just like, I don't even know that word. I'm just gonna try my bestest and move on. I need a really, really smart person who knows, who is like a wiki, but born human. And every time a fancy word comes up and I say I don't know, they're gonna be like, ah, this is blah blah blah, and you say it like this, and that'd be awesome. I would need somebody really smart, somebody who knows all. I need people who just knows everything. Yeah, really skilled at music, really skilled at references. I miss a lot of references. Very skilled at video games and everything in them, and then somebody who knows all of the words. What else do I need on this channel to keep me going smooth? There you go. I'm at my wit's end, heavens. You don't look like it. The tonic is the Scion's only hope. Without it, I don't know what will become of us. Please, have you found those leaves? I went and picked them myself, fresh as they could possibly be. Especially since I picked them and teleported. Oh, after I went to the things. Look how happy she is. You brought them? You really brought them? Thank you so much. Now she's really happy. There's no time to waste. I shall begin brewing without delay. A dollop of honey, a fresh sprig of mint, a low extract, just so, a tincture of tea, but no more than a hint, to buoy my beloved bow? Buoy beloved... That's bow. To bow my beloved bow. Maybe. That's not bow. Bow is B-O-W. I have buoy? That's what I'm gonna go with. And that's beauty or bow. Next, Nick's eyes and flesh ground to a pace. Fresh ogre, awful for. That's not tea. The news! Ah! Ooh, ah. What are you doing? I knew there was something I'd forgotten to mention. We're singing your song. Ill tidings, heavens. Ill as ill can be. Another crisis is in the making. Oh, I'm gonna pick up my bow, I guess. Ill tidings in the making? It's possibly a primal. What do you mean? There can't be another one. I refuse to believe that there's another one. A rogue ninja. Yes, I'll get that from my actual ninja. Cool. Tetra's managed to adopt a continent still more glim than before. Okay, how'd you pull that off? A messenger from the Twin Adder came from the Waking Sands. While you were in Kurthus, I wasn't privy to his conversation with Minfilia. But I did see the look on her face after she took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Exile summoned Garuda again? I have already am on that. Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud. Oh, maybe we're going to help out them now. Because that'd be really cool if we unlock that quest as well. The Sylphs. Hopefully. Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask Minfilia if there's anything you can do. Sure. No, I said yes. Why are you on no? Whoever made the options on saving, loading, and clicking on doors should be fired. If you go through all the options to save, the next button should be just yes. And when you click on a door, the thing should be here. Not here. Here! So when I click on the door, it's just go. Or in fact, when I click on the door, it's just open. Exactly, Final Rose. But you may have spelt it wrong, but unless you did it on purpose, I know what you're trying to say. Actually, you got it really close. You just switched the two letters around and you got it spelt right. But I like it. Welcome back, by the way. You've disappeared without saying anything, so I didn't know if you were gone or lurking or asleep or went fishing again for lily pads. I have no idea. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. There's two of them in Gridania right now, and not Odin, by the way. Urianger? Thine arrival is customarily timely, heavens. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed before long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar woe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Moogles guard beyond such follies. The Moogles guard? Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Absolutely. I'm actually getting happy when they said that name. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Helix. He awaiteth thee at the Otter's Nest. I'm now speaking like Sir Mimsy D... how's his name go? Sir Nicholas D. Mimsy Pumpington, at your service. Yeah, him. Yeah, I'm talking like him now when he speaks. Oh no. Pray hasten to Gridania, heavens. Yida and Papelamo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. You as well. You the well. I can't even. I give up. Anyway, too many words. Brain mush turning. Just unlock him on hard. Oh, there you go. I am looking forward to this instance. I love this instance. Very challenging when it first came out. Same thing with all the extremes. They were really hard to do too, but I'm assuming it's not so bad anymore. But I really love this instance, so I'm looking forward to it. Just I would need to get there as soon as possible. So we're going to use the duty finder, and then we're also going back to the Adder's Nest again, but this time we're not so far away. No, we're pretty far away. We're gonna run some of it this time. We're gonna have to save on some of that gil. Is it? I think they're true. But once you get to the harder levels, just the normal one and hard is just not the same as the extremes. The extremes are the harder ones because that's the name of it. So yeah, any of them that are called extreme would be more of a challenge. But like I said, I couldn't do these alone, and when I got to... This quest is distracting me so much. Why is it level 1? And why did it pop up at the end of the game? Yeah, that quest got to get done eventually. That might be one of my first ones, unless I'm somewhere else at the time, but that one I need to get figured out. I love that music. Can't wait for it, actually. Absolutely love it. So yeah, I'm just trying to save some money here. I might actually officially go into Ul'dah and take an airship across, because it'll save me so much gil. I don't like paying like 500 and 400 gil just to go places. Again, I wish they would remove the gil cost at this point. They should have just removed it. Wow, really? I love that song. Actually, in fact, I listen to that music all the time. I've gotten Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 12, and all of the 13s on a playlist. And when that one plays, not that one, but because it's a remix of the Final Fantasy, I can't say because it'd be, who knows. I'm going to leave the crowd in suspense for those who don't know. I do have Aetherite tickets, but we shouldn't need them. They should be free to warp. Where is this gil going to that I need to pay 500 gil to go to Gridania? Why do I have to pay 500 gil to go to Gridania? Why can't I just warp because I'm the hero of light? That I could just go wherever I need to go in an instance. I don't have to pay to do that on Skyrim. I don't have to pay to do that on name any other game where you can warp. So why do I have to pay gil on this game? That's my only question. And yes, there's a story to it. So criminals and people just don't warp into places, and it costs to keep the crystals maintained. Great, but do we really have to give it a story and then we have to pay for real gil? I don't know. I would just like to have warped over to Gridania no matter where I am. Instead of blowing thousands of gil here. I want to keep my money going, and I'm too broke. 200,000 is just too broke. The last time I blew 100,000 just to get my spear made for my Dragoon, because I didn't want to wait any time to figure out where to get the stuff and how to get them, and then milled them, materia milled them. I passed on them. I just bought the spear, and 100 and something thousand gil later, I had a spear. Wasn't that amazing? So yeah, I need money. I need money in vast amounts. But yeah, I like music. And I like Nobuo Uematsu's music. So pretty much any of his music from Final Fantasy 6 and up, I really like. Now, I haven't gone to listen to Final Fantasy 1 to 5's soundtracks. And I might actually have them though, I just don't think I just listened to them. Final Fantasy 6 is the one that I start listening with. Did somebody just die again? Wow, people die a lot in this game. But yeah, and 7 of course, and then 8, I really like 8 more than I thought I would like it, but yeah, I really like 8's music a lot too. You again, you just sent me on a quest. A pleasure to see you as always, Heavens. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Okay, I want my ninja cleaver, apparently. I'm getting cleaves. Actually, I want to equip it. 1 second. Yeah. I've actually probably got way better... Yeah, no, you're not doing that to me. They were way better, weren't they? No, they weren't. They're one attack better. I thought they were gonna be amazing. Oh my goodness. No ninja would carry glaives like that. Absolutely crazy. Where's my bunny at? There you are. I haven't seen that bunny in a while. That's my ultimate summon. That thing will kill everything. Garudon Extreme? One shot. No problem. Alright, cool. Anyway, I got +1 attack, basically. I thought that would have been a huge improvement. Well... Great. I'm ready now. Hail to the king, Kupo! Alright, well that kind of gave away the big suspense of what possibly we're unlocking. I can't wait for it. I can't wait for it. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Cop, or Kuplo Cop, or Kuplo Coop, I'm gonna go with Kuplo Cop. Yeah, that sounds great. They visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. Okay. I gotta go talk to that Moogle that's here too. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one that would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role of our dealings with the Moogles. I can't wait to go talk to the Moogles! The rest you should hear from Kuplo Cop himself. What a crazy name for a Moogle. Mont Blanc and stuff like that? Yeah, you know, Mog? Yeah, those are good names. Kuplo Cop, that's a whole new Moogle race. Either way, he awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand. Okay. But before we go, where's that Moogle at? I know there's a Moogle here. Are you the Moogle? Yes, him. I'm going right to that one first. I remembered. It only took 2 episodes, so 11 hours of gameplay plus 2 days gone by, to finally remember that I need to talk to a Moogle. I'm heading straight at him. I see him in my line of sight. I can't beeline it, but 360, I'd let him know I'm making it over. You! I need 30? 50? Demi-materia of the Infernal. Transfer weapon to armor to the Lord of the Inferno during its creation? I have one of these? I didn't know you need 100 of those. A seemingly special time warp map. A Pegasus whistle. Is that how I get my Pegasus? Oh, no way. It's a gladiator's arm? You get Zan Tetsuken as a gladiator. Once I get online, I can be the healer. Crafting mat. Yeah, I got one of those, and I was like, oh, let's just get rid of it, because it's taking up inventory space. This is all gladiator, warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunblade dude. Oh, no. What is a riding map? Includes everything from the land evaluation to the location of exposed rocks and roots. What? What? I want all of this stuff. I want everything. A drake horn. That's how you summon your drakes. This is where you get all your stuff. Okay. No, I need all of these. Where's a platinum card? Use it to immediately get 550,000. Okay, don't want that. A magic bucket though. The fisherman's best friend. He sloshes instead of slobbers. What? Use item to acquire the magic bucket minion. The magic bucket minion. Did that not sell you on what you want? A baby dinosaur? Oh wow. Oh, there's so many things. I did not know all of this existed in this game. And I only have one, and I need a couple million. Oh, okay, well, now that we're here and I've learned more things about this game, I thought I was just going to get rid of the thingy that was in my inventory. No, now I gotta save them up. Where do I get those from? I hope there's a dungeon or an instance raid that you can just get one at a time, or hopefully 10 or 20 at a time. Maybe 100 at a time would be nice too. Either way, somewhere so I can just get them. Easily. I don't want to be spending gratuitous amount of gil. I just want normal things. Okay, I'm running here because I thought the quest was here. And it is in this area, but I'm just on the furthest right side of it. Yeah. So the Moogle mats. And I have something else too, but I don't know where to spend it yet, so I'll figure it out though. I'd rather figure it out than somebody tell me and I go, oh yeah, that makes sense. I'd rather one day have an aha moment and find it, or find it and go, oh, God, I want a reaction out of that. So yeah, I want reactions to everything that I do. 360s? Oh, 360 onto the thing to a 50-50 grind. Okay, am I there yet? I feel like I was supposed to be... Okay, it's way... I could have warped over there. But no! Why would I? When I'm in a rush to figure out what this is. Are you new? Silly Ann? To go with... I need a seasoned adventurer to go with her perfume. No. No, I say to that. Seasons sounds like cooking, and perfume smells like something that smells good. So, good foods that smell good, or who knows? Either way, a silent conjurer. Where's the Moogle at? Where's the Moogle at? I don't see no Moogle here. Other scions have already arrived. Sir, may I show you in? Oh, absolutely, yes. Show me into the guild that I walked in myself? No, I am somewheres else. Oh, we're here with where she had the meeting. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this is where she was doing her talk, wasn't it? Inside the Lotus Stand. This is actually called the Lotus Stand indeed. You know your game too much. That is crazy. Look how pretty this place is. Ah, I like this. I could run on this? Oh, I was trying to follow the water, the rockway, but... Alright, if I'm gonna build my house, it might actually be here. This table and stuff gotta go. But yeah. Alright, let's begin the meeting. Oh, I didn't mean to make that larger. Begin the meeting. Oh, can I talk to you from here? No, she's too far away. Okay, maybe I can sit here. After I talk to everybody else first. I'm not here to stop. It must be something bad to have gotten Kuplo Cop this worried. You know Kuplo Cop? Have you seen this, the way his, thingamy is bobbing? Thingamajiggy? That's a word. But I don't know what she just said. It's not even a word. 50 quests until next expansion. How do you know this? I don't even want to know that. I don't even want to know. A threat to Mooglekind. I hope Minfilia's suspicions were ill-founded, but I cannot see who else it could be. Our guest brought ill tidings, which must needs be healed. Isn't that right, Kuplo Cop? The Koopa who's also a cop? A real live Moogle. Oh, I'm so excited. Can I talk? I can talk to him. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this at all. But I suppose Rhea owes. Right. They've left us no choice, Kupo. Okay, well, I'm going to sit back down on my chair because this is my chair that I've already claimed. I got to make this back to normal size. There you go. And now we can start the meeting. No, I stood back up. Are you kidding me? Hi, adorable, cute little Moogle, you. Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order. Yes, but no. Explain yourself. Calm yourself, Kuplakov. Can you not see he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful that I am you have come, heavens, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania will not wish for a more stalwart ally. I am just happy to unlock this quest. Absolutely. So cute and adorable. They're called pom-poms, by the way, not a thingamajiggy. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Kop has brought us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Moogle Mog the 12th, that's his name? The GKMM XII, that's a crazy name, has returned to Eorzea the 12th. A curious thing to hear, I know. Tell the truth. I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. Okay. I had no part of this either. It was quite nice up there. Of course it is. Unspeakably beautiful. I know this. Unimaginably spacious. Yeah, it's quite spacious here. And with a literally endless supply of wine. Okay, there's no wine here. Wrong place then. You're talking about some other place. Kupo. This game is just crazy at this point. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, what? The gods eventually became disoriented and started squabbling. Really? Which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. I see. Good King Moogle Mog the 12th, Moogle Mog. Anyway, may his glorious name live forever. Decreed that the time had come to leave. Kupo, not Moogle, Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said. So all the Moogles should live there instead. This is an actual history, what really happened. Wow. Anyway, unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Moogle Bog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised. I just like how he stops the story and, you know, goes back to the good King Moogle Mog the 12th. Bless his foresight, all of that stuff. Yeah, anyway. Knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rose, you see. The longest one ever woven. A robe? A robe. I said rose, didn't I? A robe, apparently. The longest robe that has ever been woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world with his robe. That's impressive, I must say. An incredibly long robe indeed. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Moogle Mog the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. Those parts. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mooglekind might at least know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tried to rope us something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? Yeah, exactly. The problem, Yida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. Oh, he's a summon. I didn't know that either, actually. It is our belief that good King Moogle Mog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard, a boatload of crystals too, and he just sort of appeared. Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. Exactly. What's with the Moogles? What are they plotting? Are Moogles evil? Stay tuned. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, but not Garuda Extreme, What new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought unto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you, who braves those tempests and survives by virtue of your own strength, the latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. Your health is over 10k, I just realized. Yeah, mine was really close to that too, and I made a comment on that this episode, so that's awesome, isn't it? You have more than your MP, it's sweet. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moogles Guard, are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you, the Moogles Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Moogle Mog XII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love. Why does he keep doing this to me? I catch the comedy in that. I don't know if you get it or not. Gonna go watch Hulu. I'm not on Hulu. I'm not there yet. Hold up. I'm not that far gone yet. Yeah, I'm only on 3 sites. Used to be on 4 until Facebook banned me from being incognito on their site. They started to get a little carried away, Kupo, verging on a lot. In fact. Oh, I missed it. May is they've started to get a little carried away. Okay, I actually did read it all. Like the selves who summon Ramu, you mean? We haven't dealt with Ramu yet. We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influenced the Moogles in a manner similar to that of a primal. Yes, that's what I'm thinking so too. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he possesses a threat not only to Mooglekind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, heavens, confront good King Moogle Mog XII and drive him from our midst. Absolutely. Sure, no problem. What about Yida and Papa? Can't they help me out this time? Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Moogles Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurer's Guild will doubtlessly be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere before you proceed any further. I want to do this now. I was planning on stopping at the 5-hour mark, and now that I see the time, I actually just went, why? How did that happen? Yeah. My sister is right, heavens. For the Moogle's sakes and our own, banish the king from the Twelveswood. Good King Moogle Mog XII. What a sweet name. That just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Absolutely. Exit Nafika's altar. The Lotus Stand. Or to Nafika's altar. Okay. This has been quite the revelation of more instances that I actually wasn't expecting to find, but I'm really glad that I found them. And I'm glad I've actually continued on the main story instead of picking up the side quests now. Yeah. There was a thing I was thinking, and I don't know, my brain said like, yeah, let's get to the main story now. And hopefully unlock more things, whatever they will be. And then do the side quest eventually. Welcome, heavens. Welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Moogle Mog XII is of great comfort to me and to the elements both. So he's the other sibling to them. As I'm sure you know, the Moogles are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Absolutely. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to go seek the king. Absolutely. Let's just pick up this. I'm already ready. Let's do this. The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. The self-same method employed 5 years ago when first the king was summoned by Eorzea. Eorzea summoned the king? It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians, who then held the keystones. For none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elements, however, we had been spared that burden on this occasion. Kublakop confided in me, and he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Moogles guards themselves. Okay. Or Moogles guard themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Okay. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Moogles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. Of their liege lord? Isn't their liege the same thing as a lord? Either way, we must needs have Kublakop's keystones. Heavens, pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at the West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need. I am certain he will yield. Have you selected Regicide? Okay, where am I going at? Where is this at on all the places? Okay, we're going to the Lancers Guild. Got it. I'm glad I checked, because I had no idea where that was. I had no idea where that name of place was. I need to unlock this. You have selected Regicide. These names. Okay, Moogle? Down here? I don't think this is the entrance to the place. I think that door that I found might have actually been the entrance to this place. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that? Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier, and I'll go on ahead, okay? Sweet Bloom Pier. Gotcha. Sweet Bloom? There it is. You happen to be heading there? Well, I'll take the ferry. That was a free ferry ride. Why? I think I am. Right where I think I need to go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those are big Moogles. Those are huge Moogles. I remember. Okay. This is going to get very interesting for me to explain it, but since we're not going to... I don't think I'm going to tackle this episode, since looking at the time, we shouldn't. There's a pattern you gotta follow. Yes, there is. And I kind of, now that I see them, I'm like, yeah, I remember this now. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. Sup? Yeah, back off, my friend here. We offered you a choice. This is how you repay us, by consorting with this human, Imperials, Gridanian sylphs. They are no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Ooh. Traitor to his kins, Moogles. He plots treason against the crown. He's a gladiator. Enough, Kublakop. We'll answer for his crimes soon enough. As will all who defy the good King Moogle Mog the 12th. May his reign forever. May he reign forevermore, Kupo. Oh. Yeah, I was ready to not take them on because they would have destroyed me. The king is planning to purge the Twelveswood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. So I'm thinking I'm going up to that doorway that I've found. Maybe not, though. Because I don't see any level 48. No, I don't see... Okay, it's not the door that I thought I found before. It's not. They were level 48, whatchamacallits there. Okay. I was hoping it was there. So where are you taking me, Kupo? The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the bramble patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Moogles guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you need to protect me, Kupo. Absolutely. Escort Kupo Cop safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him, or move too far away, he will return to Sweet Bloom Pier, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. I gotta do this again, don't I? Oh no, you're gonna follow me? Okay, I was going to, whatchamacallit, I was gonna beckon him. Okay, they went straight after him. Okay, good to know. I gotta be ready to attack, but I can't run quickly through this. I am still unlocking, yes, sadly, I'm still unlocking rank number 2 for my Lancer. My strongest, highest class. Didn't need to do the hunting log. I don't know why, it just didn't. Done? Awesome. Free experience, everybody. Okay. Kupo is slightly hurt, but now he's back to regenerate. Okay, good. He does regenerate his health, so if you go slowly, everybody, this quest isn't too bad. I sense another hostile presence. If I attack them before they do the thing, they don't go after Moogle. Even better. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, behind you. Oh. Are we going to die? No, we're alright, Kupo. Absolutely fine. We got this. I mean, I feel like I got this quite well. Got to walk around this stuff, but... going up there. Okay, I feel like he's like not gonna fall behind. Keep going, Kupo. Indeed, you keep following. They don't want to lose him at this point. It's be bad timing for me to lose him. Oh, you're going to, oh wow, I'm surrounded. Good, you're going to have a good night. Well, you take care. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Benevolent Seedling? Oh boy. You are not hitting Moogle with those attacks. Yeah, if I just keep doing that. Did you hear that? I did. It died. But yeah. Have yourself a good one. We're almost there. It's going to be another battle. I can feel it. Walking ever so slow. Thornmarch is actually with the thorns. We're here, Kupo. I don't sense any more beasts, do you? Are you ready to face the Kupo? Face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hands and focus. Like when you attune an aetheryte, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. I'm attuning to this. Interesting. To a barrier. This is going to be awesome. I can't wait to do these next episode. Absolutely. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson, and send the king back whence he came. He's a summon, though. I did not know they summoned him. I unlocked... Wait, I unlocked this? Wait, there's no normal version? I feel like there was a normal version, and then there was hard mode, and then there was extreme. Either way. I don't know if there's a normal Thornmarch. All I know, Odin got us tricked though, but once you figure out his trick, then you can defeat him quite easily. This one's probably harder than Odin as well, only because of what's happening. Basically, that picture shows you what you need to know. Either way, we got it unlocked. Now I can head to... I don't have to head anywheres. I'm gonna go back to Limsa Laminsa. Yeah, and then I could get rid of some of my rings and stuff, and hopefully remember to this time go to the Grand Company and do another mission, and just do as much missions as I can per day, and we'll go from there. Yeah. Either way, I'm surprised I've played this much tonight. Whoops. I've even played a bunch before, so technically this 6-hour live stream plus like I played for 11 hours today, basically. Yeah, give or take. I actually played for 12 hours today. I started around 11. Give or take, like I said, because I stepped away a bunch of times and what have you. Kept my character standing in the middle of a town while doing nothing. So yeah, like I okay. But we'll see. We'll see what's going to go on. I think really I got a bunch of instances now that are new and very hard. And my brain goes, isn't there not just a normal one? Or does it just start off on hard? Yeah, it's good to know, but I don't know. But either way, I hope you all had fun. This one went all over the place. I kind of figured I might finish Hildy's quest line, and that was just all fun and all laughter. And then we started focusing on main story and actually got stuff unlocked, so that's kind of awesome in so many ways. Either way, now we got some more instances to do, which means now I can kind of queue for them. And I definitely can't do this one, because that might actually unlock the Thornmarch one, and that would ruin everything. But I can still do main story if I needed to get more elegant tombstones. But right now I don't think I need them. I can't think of whatever else I might need to buy for another class. I could like upgrade my samurai, I could upgrade my ninja, and like I could just keep upgrading things, but I haven't quite got the urge to start playing as those classes, so I'll just stick with what I have. I'm happy with this Dragoon class, and I'm comfortable with this Dragoon class. Instead of going through and learning things and The samurai had a lot of distractions where I had to fire off 3 sets of combos to unlock. Well, I guess technically 1, 2, 3, 4 different types of attacks, or 3 different types of attacks, depending on what I've unlocked. So yeah, like that's a lot of distractions for me. I just like, this is just straight up fighting, still. Now unless, is that a doggy? Now unless, no! They warped away, I think. I think it was, too. Is there like normal cats and dogs in this one? Yeah, either way. What was I talking about? Oh no, I was chatting about something, and now it's gone already. That dog completely distracted me. It's all its fault. Yeah, I was talking about my armor and classes. I don't have the desire to learn samurai and or ninja or whatever else I can possibly unlock. The archer is quite simple right now, but once I unlock bard, once I figure out how to unlock bard and I look at it a little bit more, then I'll be able to explain. I think it just changes too much. I don't think I can just fire off attacks all the time. I gotta keep firing buffs and debuffs at a party. And I don't pay attention to that stuff. Hebiyun? Tenkai, what? Okay, you might have meant to say heaven. But the V, you missed the V and hit B. I think that's what you meant to say. You meant to say heaven. You missed an A. Is this game grind heavy? Not at all. Not unless you want to grind for things. But no, I haven't needed to grind for anything unless it's the stuff that you want. But you can literally just focus on the main quest and get the things that you need. Yeah. Wait, B over V? Did you mean the other way around? So that you would call me heaven? Still spelt wrong, but who knows? Either way. It's only grindy if you make it grindy. If you want to get the best of the best and the materials to get the things and the whatchamacallits to upgrade your weapons, then yeah. But I don't need it. I'm already wearing the best game gear I can possibly get. And I didn't really have to grind for it. I queued up these instances because you kind of just wanted to get these done. And I kind of did all of these because I wanted to have fun with them. And they're all checked off and because I just wanted to get them done. And eventually you just end up with a bunch of stuff that you want. But I don't know. Yes, it can be, and no, it can't be. Same thing with any game, though. You can make it really challenging and grinding and boring. Or you can sit back and play and have fun. Where are you playing with the subscribers? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Do you wish to become a subscriber and start playing? I don't think it would take you too long to catch up to me. Considering how I'm going around and doing all these crazy side quests as well, but... yeah, I am. I'm trying to get a crew going right now. Still, actually, trying to get a crew going. Might be actually be pretty fun. But yeah. It's way too late for you to show up, because I'm calling it a night. If I had a lot of time at home, then maybe. I don't have a lot of time at home. I just make time for you viewers and heavenlies so that you could watch this content. I make it happen. So yeah. So if you were going to play, you would have to show up like 6 hours earlier. Because I start at 6 p.m. Eastern time. This is I usually don't live stream this late. I don't plan to anyway. But yeah, way too late, Tenkai. But I'm glad to see you back though, at least. And perhaps maybe one day you will quickly decide if you want to play this game while I'm still playing it. And then I could have something. I'm still waiting for my healer maybe to kick in. And I got my tank at least. That saves me some time. But yeah, another healer and a tank and a DPS. That would be great. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So yeah. That's it. We've unlocked more things. I'm looking forward to taking them on. One's story and one's not. And I'm gonna have fun with this. I gotta still find out if there's normal Thornmarch though. I didn't do anything special to unlock the hard mode first though, so Who knows? Maybe there is one and I just didn't see a quest or something somewheres. That could possibly happen, you never know. Either way. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.